Hi, folks. Hey, happy Saturday. Good to see you all. Welcome back for more LA Noire. And thank you to everybody who was patient with me on, last Sunday. I woke up with a very sore throat, and believe me, it was better for everybody if I took the day off. But we're back. We're going to finish up LA Noire today. We're on the final desk. We are on the Arson desk. So there's kind of a lot. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Hey, thanks for being back again. Happy Saturday. We're back again with more LA Noire, and there was kind of a lot that happened in the last section. So we'll be talking about that in just a bit here to go over a quick recap because it's been a couple of days. I want to make sure everyone's caught up because I'm willing to bet that what happened last time is going to have a huge effect on today's episode. Just because we went through kind of a lot and we got to see really sort of part of the dark side of what's been going on in the LA Noire scene. So we'll be kind of going over that in a bit. I have a couple of things that I'm excited to debut next weekend. So I'm still waiting on a few pieces of gear, but I did reinvest a lot of what I made. What exactly is that? So that is my my detective hat. And what I didn't realize, and this is the dumbest thing ever, and I love that I did this. What I didn't realize is it's green. I'm in front of a green screen right now. So my hat is kind of like fading off into the background. That's okay. We're going to make it work. But it didn't hit me until I sat down and I looked at my my monitor here and I was like, oh, that's weird. Why is my head transparent? That's why. I know I always do this. It's fun. That's part of streaming is trying some things out and figuring out what works and what doesn't. And usually it doesn't, and that's okay because at least it's entertaining. So that's what makes it fun. It's a little tough to fit the headphones on this. I might turn my game volume up a little bit just because fedoras and streamer headphones were generally not meant to be worn together, but that's okay. We're gonna work it out. I'm gonna get one for Red Dead Redemption too, so it'll be a good time. Gosh, what else been going on? Thank you to everybody who's been watching. Not only there's my Last of Us 2 video, but also my Dead Space remake video got a pretty big push of late. I'm not entirely sure why, but I always appreciate it. So for the folks who found me based on that over the last week or so, really appreciate you being here if you were one of them. And yeah, I think let's see, holiday wise, probably time to start talking about this because we're kind of getting close to Christmas. It's December 7th at the time I record this, so we are getting close to it. Let me just see real quick. We'll be starting with Red Dead Redemption starting tomorrow. We're gonna start with the first game. I think people are gonna be excited to see that just because the PC version just dropped very recently after waiting for 10 something years for it. More than that, 14 years for a PC release. We finally got it. Okay, so let's see. I'm looking at my actually, let's see. The weekend, the 21st and 22nd, I will be here. I thought I wasn't. I'm actually going home on the 23rd, so that worked out. I will not be here on the weekend of the 28th and 29th. So for the folks who are going to be around for that, I am going to my new Burning Man camp is having a New Year's party in Vegas, and I'm going out for that. So I will be out there tearing it up in Vegas back on the 2nd of January, and that means I'll be back on Saturday, January 4th. So just heads up, it'll be a couple weeks out. We've got some time here. But first, let's talk about LA Noire because kind of a lot happened last week, and I think it's important to see okay, where are we at with Cole? So it's of course the first couple of departments we were in. There's 4 departments. We're on the 4th one today. We had the traffic desk, so investigating traffic-related crimes, homicide, then vice, and at the end of last week's episode, we got demoted for the first time. We've been promoted. We've been working our way up the ranks. I'll talk about Cole in a little bit. We got demoted, and we're being demoted to the arson desk. So we'll be working for folks, fire-related crime. So Cole is the person we're playing. He is he's a former Marine from World War II. It's 1947 in game. So about 2 years or so after the events of World War II, Cole was in the Okinawa campaign. And a number of his fellow Marines are now, of course, back stateside, those who lived to tell the tale from World War II. And his former company, let's see, the one, Cole, of course, is ambitious to a fault and actually ended up kind of selling out of, some friends of his. And so he's not necessarily the most popular amongst that bunch. But the rest of them saw an opportunity to take some military grade morphine that was being used for wounded soldiers and sell it to the mob. So originally the mob had promised, like, we're just going to like sell this to clinics and, places that will know how to administer it. Well, the mob smelled a business opportunity and started selling it directly to users. Now, of course, this is very strong stuff, and the average user doesn't necessarily know their limits, and so people started dying. And we were kind of following that throughout the Vice case and realized that our former company men in the Marines were behind it. And so those who lived, I believe, are behind bars now. However, Cole had a different problem. So Cole has kind of fallen in with a Vice with his partner on Vice, a guy named Roy Earl, definitely like definition of dirty cop. And there was a problem where one kind of like high profile madam in Hollywood was busted, and the story was threatening to get out everywhere. So they needed something to cover that up with. So Roy had been bringing Cole to a jazz club. Cole is married with children, and Cole started to get sweet on the jazz singer. That's not great. And he did cheat on his wife, and that's unfortunate. And so what ended up happening was that story was run, talking about how this fine, upstanding LAPD cop was dating a German jazz singer. Of course, this is just after World War II, so as you can imagine, that doesn't go over great amongst the general populace in America. And Cole has been demoted. He's been kicked out of his house from his wife. Don't know if he's seen his kids. And last we saw, he thankfully the jazz singer, I think her name is Elsa, did take him in. Of course, her name is Elsa. Of course. And that's kind of where LA Noire is right now. So let's dive into it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get our friends on. So I got YouTube. And then get TikTok going. Right. Here we go. Up and running. Let's do this. Let me just make sure we can get TikTok in the combined chat. Look at me knowing how things work. There we go. All right. Now we're getting it. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're good. So let's see. Let's get the game audio on. Gonna mention real quick, there's an after credits scene. Okay. All right, cool. We've got a little ways to go. I think there are 6 cases in the arson desk. And each case so far has been taking about an hour. I'd be curious if it's going to be a little longer today, just because this is the final sequence. So of course, we're going to wrap up everything. But let's find out. All right, get back into it. Pick up where we left off. All right. So let's see. Arson, the gas man. Okay. So let's see what all we're in for. Now that we've been demoted, for someone like Cole, who is very ambitious, this has got to hurt. Last time we saw him was just after the news dropped. Man. We've seen these Insta-Heat heaters and radiators and such in the past. Popular brand in LA Noire. Hey, Terry. Yep, I got demoted. Well, rather, Cole got demoted, I should say. And so he's now working the arson desk. We are just started. We are on the gas man mission. Don't worry. Will things be okay? It's a Rockstar game, so it's tough to say.
Okay, everyone. Keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Oh, just joined. Oh, and everyone knows him.
That German whore, Phelps.
It was it was because the story came out that Cole was cheating on his wife with a jazz singer.
End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Sent a warning that pop-up.
We don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
What pop-up blocked it?
You know that, cat.
You do now, Biggs.
Is Biggs my partner now?
Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It should.
It didn't pop up on combined chat. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh.
Start with these two. House fires.
That's odd. Sorry about that.
326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Okay.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective.
So we're just going to
Get
go
outta here.
to the sites of fires and just
Both
figure
of
out whether or not there was anything fishy going on with them.
Get out!
Oof. Okay. I don't know which station we're in right now. We were in the Hollywood one before because we were working Vice.
You know you made it if you get that bad.
So yeah, Cole is kind of a bit of a laughingstock. I am still a little skeptical that anyone would care this much about Cole having an affair. Obviously, his wife would care very much. And Cole has been, he's been in the press as like, the city's like savior cop or whatever. So I mean, yeah, it's not great news, but compared to high-profile Hollywood madam, that seems way more interesting. Okay, so we are in a different police station now. Where are we? Let's look at the map real quick. Oh, wait, no, it's not this one. It is. There we go. Listen to your officer saying you're going to be doing desk work for the next month. Darn right, dead end. Okay, so we're in Wilshire Division. We have not worked the Wilshire Division yet. All right, I'm going to let him drive. That was do.
You know the way. You can drive.
Oop.
And where exactly are we going?
Kingard God, thanks for following. We're going to go to the Steffens house fire, because why not? If something is sensitive to someone... Oh, you prep to cut the feed. Let's see what it looks like. We might cut the feed to TikTok if we have to. I don't want to. I don't like cutting the feed to TikTok.
We can do
Let's
the
see.
small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so.
Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok.
Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Look somewhere else.
Yeah, Cole's partners all hate him at first. Hey, Simon. And then they all come around to him, although Royal Earl did stab him in the back. I don't know if Cole knows that. Yep. Oh, man, that thing is gone. But other than that, they have all, hated him at first and then kind of come around and been like, all right.
Much left.
Simon, this
There
is
never
L.A. Noire.
if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance.
Okay, probably
There's
true.
no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan.
Ooh.
His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken.
Yeah, I would take
Do you
some.
have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffens family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition.
Ooh, they're at the
Looks like
Catalina
the
wine
only thing
mixer.
ever won in their lives. And they come home with this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it
In
lucky,
the car.
but
It's lucky the whole block didn't burn
they
down.
lived, so
Word
there
is
is
they're
that.
bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins.
Oh,
Terry Lady is his wife.
Take a look
okay,
around.
never mind.
Come on, Phelps.
Oh, he's in the ruins. Okay, so he's not actually dead. All right, let's take a look around, see what we can find first. So if you hear the music, whenever we're investigating, there's this music that kind of plays out to let us know there is still stuff to find. We'll hear like a little stinger. Oop. At one point. Oh, there's the insta-heat. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here?
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Hey, TLG. Remember seeing my Silent Hill video like a year ago now. Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember playing all the Silent Hill games. I still have to play Shattered Memories and Downpour. I do owe some folks that who wanted me to see that. Okay, so let's see. We have the Insta-Heat was serviced by Matthew Ryan multiple times, right around the same time in mid-September. I mean, once a year, and it could just be the guy that's his district. Hey, Michelle Parsons, how are you? So that doesn't necessarily mean there's something fishy going on, but maybe worth chatting with the guy. Oh, and there's our stinger. Okay, that was the one thing we needed to find. Easy enough. All right, let's go talk to the owners. Ugh, oh my God, I have never had a significant fire in a home before. Hey, 2K on TikTok. Thank you guys. You guys are really generous today. I appreciate it. Let's see, but I can only imagine. I've had friends who have had to go through this and that. Oh God, I can't even imagine. Can I talk to you, sir?
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but Could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were
You
out of
used to be
town.
TG, but you... Oh, thanks,
We
TG.
won a prize. We had a wonderful time.
Aw.
Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Yeah, he went off to Catalina Island. I used to teach at a summer camp on Catalina
We'll
Island.
need to speak to the issuing agent.
Just in case, you know. Let's see. Simon, I need to know you a little better before I make you a mod. Let's see. Okay. All right, well. We'll hang on to that. Talk to the travel agency. Okay, travel competition. Tell me about
any
it.
more about the prize that
Hey,
you
King
won,
Leah.
Mr.
Good to see you.
Steffens?
Yes, I was sick on Sunday.
Weekend to Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I mean, I believe him. There's nothing in here to say that I can tell that says, like, he's holding back or he, like, lit his own house on fire. Yeah, I'm gonna go truth. I believe him.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told
You're on a
us we
7-day
won.
cruise? Oh, cool. Where'd you go?
It's the first time I ever won anything.
Okay, yeah. Suburban redevelopment. What's the deal with this?
Redevelopment Fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I never bargained with them.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Ava Blanca, thanks for following. Huh. It feels like there's more to this here. I don't doubt what he's saying, but I feel like he's not telling me the whole truth. You went to Jamaica, Haiti, and Perfect Day at Cocaine. Awesome. Emma, have I played the new remake of Until Dawn? I haven't. I haven't heard good things about it, to be honest with you. Basically, I was watching a comparison video with the old Until Dawn and the new one, and I actually feel like in some cases it's a little bit of a downgrade. Obviously, graphically it looks better, but yeah, I do kind of miss like the old score and like some of the camera angle placements, and yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Simon, we're gonna finish up LA Noire today. We are gonna do Red Dead Redemption starting tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna doubt him a little bit on this.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price.
Oh.
Now, my house is the center lot.
And now your house is burned
You
down.
have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
Well, they were going to tear down the house anyway, so it's
That's
not
all
really
we
a
need for the
loss for
moment,
them.
Mr. Steffens.
If anything, it saves them some money.
All right.
You feel like it's worth playing for the new character development? Maybe. I'm going to wait for a sale, I think.
Once with him.
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Okay, interesting. Let's see. Robin, thanks for following. Oh, sorry, I mean, thank you for the heart, Robin. Excuse me. Ava, you didn't even know there was a remake of Until Dawn. Yeah, it came out not too long ago. Hey, Jerome. Okay, let's see. So around this time, I grew up in Los Angeles. So around this time, of course, there was a lot of construction for like the baby boom, as well as the suburbs were being built out. This is obviously in the middle of downtown, and I guess they are wiping out these larger lots and building smaller ones. So this is a time of some pretty major expansion, especially into like the San Fernando Valley where I was living. All right, so I think we've done everything we can here. Now I do see a phone icon, which usually means there's something I gotta go call in for. So let's go do that. We're playing Red Dead Redemption tomorrow, Jerome. We're not doing this isn't GTA, this is LA Noire, but it is made by Rockstar Games, so it does kind of look like it.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes,
Yeah,
Detective.
who are these folks?
Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Okay.
Huh. You have an address for them.
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll take a look at that. All right. So, a couple locations. So now we have an address for the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. We also have the travel agency. We should probably go look at the other house fire. I agree with you, Emily. Like, let's go get whatever information we can before we start talking to anybody who might be connected. This sold. Huh. Okay, so this is already... So the other houses on the block are in some state of teardown. And you were like, okay, well, I'm on the center, so I could probably get a better price. Sold to whom? Elysian Fields. Okay. All right, let's just see. Like bar is frozen. Oh, sorry about the turn. I think what it does is like... let's see. What is... Oh, maybe it is. Let's see.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is ours.
Hey, Hannah.
We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Let's see. Let me see what's going on with the like bar. I forgot. I need to adjust. You're playing LA Noire right now? Oh my god! That's wild. It's been fun to revisit. Hey, Blue the Velociraptor. Thank you. I am feeling better. All right, there we go. That should fix the link, I think. There we go. Okay. Let's get on with it. We got to go to the other house now. Can we get out this way? We can. Let's get in zip around it. Excuse me. We got the barricade. Music is loud. You guys want me to turn the game down? Terry, thank you for the heart me and the friendship necklace. Ooh. Let's see. All right, we're going to turn the game down a little bit. TikTok works a little differently. Let's see. Oh, we do. Let's try that. There we go. Loud for TikTok, but YouTube sounds fine. Okay, cool. All right, well, I turned it down on TikTok a little bit. And TikTok and YouTube audio is separate because TikTok has its own little platform for streaming. So I can adjust them a little bit. Jerome, this isn't GTA 5. This is LA Noire, but it is made by the same folks who made GTA 5. So there is some... It does look somewhat similar. Sounds better. Good. You saw Venom 3? How was it, Blue? The trailers look good. Oh, because of my stream, yes, you started replaying it? Oh, cool. Oh, glad I was able to inspire you. How are you liking it? We're going to finish it today. It was sad. It did kind of look sad. I haven't watched the other Venom movies, so I have to catch up on those first. All right, let's get over here. Okay, I see the smoke. Let's see what this is all about. Scared you a little bit. You were bouncing in your seat. Oh, wow. Must have been good. Okay, well, I think we found the fire. Let's see. You're on the Nicholas electroplating case. I think it's one of the last cases. Yeah, it is. So we're going to do that one today. So you are a little bit ahead of me right now. Yeah, I think Nicholas electroplating. Well, we're on the last desk, so like... Yeah. Carlos, great game. I agree. Clear House Fire 941. You're still young, maybe that's why. Could be. If you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. That's all that matters.
We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
Oh, is Biggs not the partner type?
You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of Arson.
Wow, you guys are a cheery bunch.
Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Yeah, Carlos, the motion capture is really good for its time.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70.
Hmm.
Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang.
Okay, so it might
Take
not
a
be
look around the
sabotage.
yard and see what you can find.
Have I seen the Meg 2? I have not. I know you were telling me a while back that you really liked it. All right, let's take a look around, see what we can find. Can I hop this? Can't. Aha! Ooh, Cole's got some moves. All right, well, no family. At least that's positive. Still got the, there's stuff to find. We got the investigation music on. I don't know if we have to go into the rubble. We can. Let's do a loop around here, and if we don't see anything, we'll, go in. Okay, nothing on the side. Oh, something here. What is this? Oh, are you the water heater? Ah! My controller's vibrating, so I know I'm on something. It's just not picking it up. There we go. Huh. Insta-heat.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Okay, so they're both working with Insta-heat.
Good find.
Detectives, this is the next door neighbor.
Oh,
Detective
hey there,
Phelps.
next door neighbor.
Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little
Oh.
Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Well, that's
Thanks.
convenient.
You've been a big help.
If you weren't here before, Gulliver's Travel also...
I've seen him before.
Oh, wait a minute.
He likes fire.
Oh, we got a guy who likes fires across the street. Well, hey, buddy.
Catch 'em.
Yeah, Gulliver's Travel gave the homeowners of the last place a trip to Catalina Island for the weekend, and they came back and their house was torched. Just so happens
LAPD. We got an ID on this fire, bud. Stop right there.
that a redevelopment fund was trying to buy that property, and they wouldn't sell. What do you know? How convenient for them. All right, we're getting close. Come here, buddy. Come on.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
Am I scared of heights? I'm not scared of heights. Let's see. Ava, this is in 1947, actually. Whoop. Oh! Ow! Are we doing this?
Piece of shit.
Really? I'm pretty sure I'm armed, but...
I got you now, motherfucker.
Oh, take that hat. If you get a successful block, you can generally, like... There we go. Now, Cole did, I think, box in the Marines, if I recall correctly.
How dare you?
I can't say I would want to take on a Marine that boxed before. All right, I think that's the end of him. Oh, you're so off. You need to get back on the history books. Oh, that's all right. Make Cole drive the fire truck. Biggs' reaction is hilarious. Ooh, we'll do that.
So you like fires?
Some.
Who doesn't like
Watching
fires?
them, we're setting them.
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Got a cigarette
You're
and a
naughty
matchbook.
boy, aren't you, Herbert?
Oh, okay. You
I
light
keep
this.
myself to myself.
You light the cigarette, and that gives you a slow burn to the matchbook. You're more scared of falling than of heights. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I've never really been afraid of heights, and I'm okay with that. Okay. Anything I can manipulate on here? No. Just take the matchbook. Okay, so that could have been a slow
Cigarette in the
fuse.
matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay.
Yeah.
You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
Sounded
When you finish
sweet.
following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Okay.
Will do, Lynch.
We'll go talk
Take
to
this
him in a
guy
bit.
in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, detective.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt to know more about that. All right. Okay, the music is still on. We got more to see. Oh.
Mal,
Oh, the corner.
you gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids.
Ugh.
All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Maybe.
There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
That is true. The coroner's been pretty helpful.
Before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
Yeah, because you cheated on
I
your
feel
wife.
Sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps. Not for you.
I mean,
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met.
everyone is
I'll
digging
help
into
him
Cole
any way
pretty
I
hard,
can.
but he did
Thanks,
cheat
man.
on his wife, so, you know.
I'd say that's firm but fair.
He's taking it like
Well,
a
if you got such a
like an
hard on
adult.
for this case, if it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence.
Well, that
There's
is
no
the point,
percentage
right?
in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
Yeah, but when Cole gets involved, there usually ends up being a connection.
Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it.
All
Help
right.
me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Oh man, Biggs is all sorts of fun. Okay, we gotta choose a location. All right. Oh wait, there's more to see here. Hold on. That's not crossed off. We missed something. What did we miss?
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Are you... Can I talk to you? No. Okay. So when a location isn't crossed out, it usually means there is something... Ooh, that sucks.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
What else did we... I saw what looked like... Okay, that's from the Institute. Let's see. Hey, Branzy. How the heck are you? Happy Saturday. Anything in here? There's something nearby. As long as that music is playing, it means we have not found everything. Big sounds like Hank Butt from Chicago PD. I've never seen Chicago PD. But he definitely has that, like, kind of like, what's his face? The guy from Traffic. He has that, I want to do as little work as possible. Whatever is the fastest possible solution that gets me out of doing my job, I'm here for it. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Hose. Over there. Anything in the mailbox? Flyer? No. I do have those intuition points. I haven't really used them yet. Nothing else listed. Okay, maybe we find more later. Because, yeah, usually something will be... Oh, there it is. Now it's crossed up. Okay. All right. All right, in that case, let's go to the travel agency. All right, so we have two homeowners.
You look like you were a big pain in the
Both
neck.
of whom...
Now I have a much lower opinion of you.
One tickets to Catalina Island. One of them didn't go, and unfortunately they died in the fire. Okay. So who paid for these trips?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick.
Well, good news. The kid's not
Very
sick anymore.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Okay. Let's see. Family of 3 by flying boat to Catalina Island. Okay, so lots of Catalina Island. Some of the tickets are on hold. Why are they on hold? Okay. All right, so there's the Sawyers.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
That one was canceled. Let's see. What was the name of the other family? Steffen's. Okay, let's see. There we are.
Here they are, Steffens.
Hi. So we've got them here. Suburban Redevelopment. Hey, Suzanne. Is your favorite game ever? Oh, good timing. I haven't played this in a long time.
Development Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
I mean, I believe him. Nothing he said sounds wrong. Yeah, I do truth.
So they are not a government agency?
Oh, thanks, Ava. Yeah, come on over to
I
YouTube.
believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Okay. We've got the travel
I'm told
contest.
the tickets were a prize.
Yes.
This is the best desk?
We do
Oh,
a lot
really?
of
Okay.
these prizes. Well, look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Okay. All right, there's more he's not telling me. Let me just look at the evidence. Is there anything I can prove? One by Stefan's family. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can prove that he's lying, but I don't believe he's being fully truthful with me right now. It's doubt.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize?
Chris Garrett, thanks for following on TikTok.
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets.
But
the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
It just happens to be people whose houses
Thanks
they're
for your
trying
help.
to buy.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Oh, thank you, Brandy.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're
That's a
all
lot
right.
of money in
Yeah,
1947.
Poorer, but great.
Okay. All right. So I think we got enough to go to the Suburban Redevelopment Fund and figure out what the heck is happening here. A little fishy. Doesn't necessarily mean they're behind it, but there's enough to ask some questions.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Always going over the case notes, that Cole
Let
Phelps.
me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Obviously.
Great partners must think alike.
All right, let's see what's going on here. $50 is equal to $707. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd be a little annoyed too if I were him.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy.
Well, that's
Thanks for your
convenient.
help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Okay. Is there anything to find around here? Something in the building. Okay, well, let's go see. Go poke around the office. Now, I've been to real estate construction sites before. This being one of their offices is not a pinup girl. That's cute. This being where they work out of is not out of the ordinary. Not a glamorous job necessarily, but can be very lucrative. All right, let's see.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Delivered to Elysian Fields Development Site Office from to Frank Osterman from Leland Monroe. We have not met him yet, but it sounds like he's probably the one behind Elysian Fields. Daily reports and requisitions must be addressed Suburban Redevelopment and submitted in triplicate. Failure to submit dailies is grounds for dismissal. Incorrectly filed supply requests will be ignored. Okay, they'll run a tight ship. Can I talk to you? I cannot. But we do have an address now. Okay. All right. We learned something. Okay. And then, yes, we have the fire station. So apparently, we might be able to learn something out there. The guy,
Can you drive to this one?
firefighter, said he might have some more information for us while we were at the last
Lynch says we
crime
should
scene.
visit him at Fire Station 32.
Yeah, we haven't met Lynch
Who exactly
yet,
is
other
this
than
guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should
Ooh.
feel privileged.
Really?
He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
I mean, I am going to learn plenty about fires in this job, that's for sure. I saw some smoke in the air, too, so there might be another one.
We came as soon as we could.
Are you Lynch? I think you're Lynch.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for the poor lady killed near City Hall.
Biggs, You two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
I believe we are.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Hmm.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh.
Looks like it was recently serviced.
Okay, different name. There's a different
I have
repair
a theory,
person.
and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light.
Mm-hmm.
You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion.
That would make sense.
Let's
right?
see if you can work out the chain of events.
Need a fire source. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. I think put it here.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Correct. Let's see. We've got the valve. I want to say it's probably going to be there.
Good. Your regulator's in position.
There we go. Okay. And it sounds like the last one is here.
Okay. I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
This is a handy little demonstration they got going. Light that up and pop.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Okay, so we're going to head to InstaHeat.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs.
All right, so somebody could potentially create a delayed explosion. And you wouldn't necessarily need accelerant for that, because you already have the gas. Let's see. You're going to drive.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Show?
I love how everyone in town knows about me and my wife.
We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
Yeah, there's got to be like a failure rate or something,
You know
you
this
would think.
Chapman character.
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Okay, so he's good at covering his tracks, assuming that he is actually setting things. Feels like a bit of a red herring. Oh, Ava, you didn't know you could log in a TikTok on your laptop. Yeah, like I rarely ever do it that way, but you can. Suzanne, the Arson desk has such interesting and intricate puzzles. I agree with you. I think that so far this one could go a couple different directions. It could be the Firebug. It could be Suburban Redevelopment Fund. It could be something totally different.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Okay. I thought I
The
felt
women don't find you handsome.
Are you
They should at
drunk,
least find
mister?
you handy.
Or are you just
automatic
crying?
gas line, gas water.
They'll be selling
Glass
these
line.
like hotcakes.
Interesting. Okay. Water heaters were the new big thing back in 47.
And
Let's go see if we can find a
nice
Rasick.
area.
This looks like cannot go there. Are you Rasick?
Fuck you!
Whoa. Wrong way. Okay, guess so.
My father says I'll never be an
Oh, manager. Okay, that would make more sense. All right, let's go. You don't look at the manager.
Stay off the moonshine, putt!
Where do we find... Ah, there we go. Are you Rasick?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look.
Now, InstaHeat might not be involved. Somebody could just
We have
know
a
how to
problem.
sabotage their
This
water
has been
heater.
tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
Oh, I'm keeping your 2 kids in your company while you finish up chores? Oh, cool. Hey,
It's a
Suzanne
subtle
and kid.
change.
Suzanne's kids.
But it means the gas never closes off properly.
Okay, so the gas continues to flow into the home. That is a problem.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong
Oh,
with the design.
I don't believe you there. Now, let's just look at the evidence here. What do we know about that? Last line, gas burning home water heater. Serviced by Barley. Your son loves LA Noire. Oh, cool. Well, glad you're here, Suzanne's son. All right, let's see. I don't believe you. I don't think I can prove that you're lying, but I think you might know that model isn't exactly perfectly
You're telling
built.
me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the
All
old
that
stuff.
construction.
We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all faulty. What's your failure rate? I feel like that's a question they should probably be asking. All right, heater service
Are these
history.
diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Okay, again, don't believe you. But let's see. Fully licensed and accredited. Heater serviced by Ryan. By a Matthew Ryan. And then heater serviced by Reginald Barley. Now we think... Now we still don't know if they're licensed or accredited. We think lie for this one? Because those people could be accredited and licensed. He's clearly not telling me the whole truth. I just don't know if I can prove it. You think so? All right, we'll try it.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
They are stretched thin.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective?
Yeah, how
Name
are
me
you going to prove
one
it?
of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Well, I can name 2.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble. I know that.
His name is
He's
literally
done
on the
his time.
heater.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Boom.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
I suppose it would be.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
Probably not. So there's Reginald Varley.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any
Yeah.
of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Probably a good
Go
idea.
right ahead.
Okay. Let's call into R&I.
Whoa! Easy!
Let's see. Where is that phone? Oh, it's over there. All right. Yeah, good idea. Let's cross-reference these folks.
Operator, give me R&I.
Anyone with priors?
Putting you through now.
Any connection to the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Like that. Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Wow, if she got all those, I'd be very
Clemens
impressed.
Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage.
Well, hell.
Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942.
Oh, those
4
are nice
years
houses
jail
over there.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew.
One of our
Charged
repair
for
folks.
Contempt of court. Attempted murder.
Ooh.
Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Okay. Not
Anyone
necessarily arson related.
There is a
Hey, Audrey.
Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Oh, really?
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Okay.
Going to church doesn't make you any
Couple
more
of things to
Christian
work
than
with here.
standing in a garage
Their
making
employment
Especially
roster is
Barley.
quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate times indeed.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy.
Oh, is he?
Harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they
Hey,
do.
Armando,
but
feeling
my men
much
have
better
a right
today.
to
Thank
some
you.
Privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
You want me to come back with a warrant? Really? Because if you think this is disruptive, I will shut you guys down.
Here. Happy now?
See?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
All right, let's see. All right. Matthew Ryan, one of our service people. What is this? Law and Authority, an anarchist essay.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
I mean, some things never change.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Well, I mean, hating capitalism doesn't necessarily mean he's a suspect, but it's good to know. Rusty pliers.
No good to me.
Yeah, I would imagine that's just part of his job there. Okay, other than this anarchist manifesto, there's not really that much to work with here. What about Varley? Varley is wanted for murder in Detroit. A mosquito coil.
Thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Oh, wait a minute. There's more to see. All right. Nope, back into it. So, of course, the mosquito coil was used in that demo that we got back at the fire station. So that is something that could potentially be used to do a delayed
Varley
start
has
of a fire.
problem with bugs.
Well, maybe he does. Guess we'll find out. Okay. All right, so Varley's got the mosquito coil.
coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick.
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favored choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Nice place. Quite the property for someone who installs water heaters. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but canals at Venice, those are all like easily $1 million houses. Oh.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Okay. Probably not the ringleader. That's it.
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Yeah, I think we got plenty to work with now. Let's see. Okay, so we know about Varley.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Yeah, why don't we go, well, let's work our way down. Okay, starting with Clemens at 3rd and Catalina. Let's go see what's going on here. Where's my exit? No, not through there. They yelled at me last time. I don't like being yelled at.
Stay off the moonshine, putt!
See? All the time. Can't do anything in this town. Everyone knows I cheated on my wife, and they're all yelling at me. What is this? You Clemens or someone else? Now, was Clemens the one? I think Clemens was the one who did have an arson charge before. Are we... Wait a minute. Oh, that was just a random cutscene. Okay, got it. Thought we were already there. Yeah, what's your deal, Clemens? Let's see. Ooh.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Okay. All right. You know... Yeah, okay. Do you know anything about Varley?
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Well, okay. Now, we know they work together. Let's see. What else do we got here? Do we have the list of the Rasick testifies to ease pressure of regular camping? List of gas fitters. Okay, obviously. No proof, really? I mean, we've got the list of gas fitters there. Got both their names on it. We know that they both have lockers right next to each other. All right, try it.
Detroit
That is correct.
PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer.
Oh, really?
Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Well, that's useful to know. Employment with
You're
InstaHeat.
licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
Yeah, I mean, And what about Clemens' criminal record? Prior conviction for arson, caring for your Joseph. Okay, doesn't mean that he lied. Hey, Pia. How are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, we'll doubt. Because
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm
Whoa.
at work. And she gets the house.
Oh, yes, there's some
Yeah, I burnt it all
antiquated
right.
terms in this
Set
game.
fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Well, all
Sorry
right.
about the
Oh,
rust,
thank you,
but
Pia. I like this one, too.
You did the right thing.
Did the right thing by burning down his wife's house? Oh, Biggs, that's quite the statement.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Nah, okay, I really don't believe you. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, so So Matthew Ryan had all of the anarchist pamphlets, and there was one in Clemens' locker. So theoretically, they probably do know each other. So yeah, I agree, this is a lie.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
You literally had a pamphlet in your locker, but you don't know that I was in there. So let's go enlighten you.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Apparently not. All right. Still a little fishy that he did the arson, but I agree that we don't really have anything we can pin on him, and that Varley information was interesting. Now, he could have lied to us about Varley. Tried to throw us off the scent. That's always possible.
You're behind the wheel.
I do, Emily.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat.
He might
He's
be.
wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
World War I. It's 30 years ago.
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
Maybe. Let's
I
see.
may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
Now, look at
It would be
all
better
these
for our case if we
houses
could bring him in, Herschel.
all being built. I'm guessing this guy that we've been seeing on the billboards is probably going to be someone we're going to meet here in not too long. All right, Varley's work site, 7 p.m. Hey, Varley.
LAPD, Varley!
Your grandfather was in World War I? Oh, wow.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Mine was in 2, I believe, briefly. Oop. All right, see if we can get him. Now, Varley is wanted for murder in Detroit.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Well, let's find out. Understandably, not thrilled to see the police showing up. He lied about his age. He was an orphan. Oh, he lied. Okay, gotcha. He lied because he wanted to serve? Oh, look at this big old construction lot. How convenient. Whoop, excuse me. Coming through. Official police business. You recommend the warning shot? Yeah. There we go.
Stop or I will shoot.
All right, and that'll end the chase there. If you can aim at them long enough.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on.
Yeah, imagine
How am I
that.
doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, You're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder.
We can't pin the arsons on him yet. The murder thing, fine, yes.
Your guest.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
It took you several times to pull that out. Yeah, Emily had a good recommendation there. I would have forgotten about it. Yeah, we can at least question him about the arsons, but there's no way we're going to be able to pin that on him just yet. All right. Let's go see Matthew Ryan. So Matthew Ryan is the only one who...
You drive. I need to go over the case.
Actually, no, Varley was one of the ones at the arson sites, and Matthew Ryan was the other one. So he might remember something about that house. Or he might be guilty. We'll see. One of the two. Hey, Matthew Ryan.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Probably get closer to these guys before you announce yourselves.
Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
You gonna grab a gun?
Hold it, Ryan.
Ah, always. All right.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball. Move in. I'll take out the van.
Well, oh god. Oh man. Okay, this is gonna get a little more. We're just shooting while there's like civilians running around. That's great. Yeah, you might.
Only if they hear him coming. Close in, Phelps.
I'm trying.
Get Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Keep it steady and I'll try to
Uh-oh.
push this tire.
Ah, hit somebody. Oh, I'm trying to actually be a responsible driver.
Take this guy out.
Hey, sister. Shalom to you too. Hit the tire, Biggs. Let's go. There we go. Nice shot.
You gotta get me closer. He's got an arson-related assault charge.
Ah!
He's running.
Oh, you know what? That actually worked out okay because I was gonna run that guy over otherwise. But we gotta get faster.
Got to be stopped.
Come on, come on, come on.
He's in
Let's
a
go, let's
company
go, let's
van
go.
and He's losing us, Cole. Some partner I got.
Yeah, and he's got a blown tire. But you did shoot a whole heck of a lot without hitting anything big, so I don't think you're in a position to nag me about that. There we go. I mean, take out the other side. Oh!
Jesus, what is he doing? The tramp.
Oh, he's done.
Jesus.
I sure am. Well, I'm a cop anyway.
Behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Yeah,
Matthew Ryan,
seriously.
I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
All right, so we can at least chat with the other two. All right. Well, sorry about that one guy I accidentally smacked with my car, but Ryan started it. You let... Whoa.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Okay, let's get to the station. I'm gonna take your word for that, sister.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, let's roll. All right, so we got 2 potential suspects. And Varley apparently gets kickbacks from a development fund. How convenient.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Why do you hate me?
You practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Okay, Biggs is warming up to me a little. All right, let's go in and chat.
Save yourself some time.
Hey, Ryan.
Get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Okay. I actually want to ask about this attempted murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Well, we know. Hold on. Yeah, we know he has a criminal record. Prior convictions for contempt and assault. Yeah, I'm gonna call him out. Lie.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
Okay. So we know that he was charged with assault and contempt of court.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict.
That doesn't mean
They
you're
said that
innocent.
They couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it.
And who is that company, Ryan?
What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Huh. Okay. Haven't heard of them yet. Let's ask about the anarchist literature.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, okay. Now we know he had the anarchist literature. Ryan's anarchist pamphlets. So that feels like a lie to me. Yeah.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
You campaign to spread peace and love through anarchy, obviously.
Your
Been quite the
locker
week
is
for that
full
here in
of
the States.
pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something.
Like spread pamphlets?
Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
Oh.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
There
You're
are other
director of the
jobs.
company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Not good, but then again, why are you working with them? I chose to bring high pants and suspenders. I think if I had like a full body camera on, maybe I would. I'm gonna get a cowboy hat for Red Dead Redemption. It won't be here tomorrow, but it'll be here. Otherwise, we'll have that. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fit my headphones around it, but that's a me problem. I'll figure that out. Let's see. Tell me about the Model 70. Speaking of all this,
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
well, he's a servicer, so he.
No, I don't.
Okay. I don't believe you. You love Red Dead? Yeah. Okay, so Ivan testifies to... Okay, so Rasik testifies to ease of pressure regulator tamping. Okay, all right, yeah, Rasik did tell us it was possible.
To do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, right?
I'm with Cole on this one. You should
And how do you
definitely
think
know
you can
how to
prove
do
that?
it, even if you did or didn't do it. So yeah, Ivan Rasik's statement said, like, it can be done.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay.
Could fit the
So I
headphones
know
under
how
the
it's
hat. Maybe.
But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
Correct.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Okay, interesting. Not making you look any more innocent.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
That's Varley who apparently gets the kickbacks. I don't know that I can tie him to suburban redevelopment, though. We've got the leaflet campaign and competition. There's a competition ticket. Heater serviced by Ryan. Now, we know Ryan serviced the heater of the family that won the prize from suburban redevelopment. It's a loose tie. Yeah, I don't think there's proof. I don't think he's telling me the whole truth because he's been pretty difficult so far.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies.
Oh, I doubt that. It's a very capitalist organization, I guarantee you.
Down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way anarchists run a redevelopment firm. Okay. We could charge him or leave. Now, we're going to leave because we haven't talked to the other guy yet.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure.
No.
As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Okay. All right, so now we got the other two. So the game frequently does this where it'll, like, give me two suspects.
But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
Yeah, we should definitely talk to Varley. There's no
Let's
reason
speak to
not
Varley.
to. And you don't often know whether or not you're right. And I do kind of appreciate that about this game, is you kind of have to just make your best guess and just hope that the crime stops.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's talk about the Sawyer residence.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though.
Well,
Flat out on new installations.
No, but we got the log that says that you did, though, so that's a lie.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Rather easily, actually. So let's see. Heater serviced by Varley, and there is a log of all of the servicing that was done if you weren't here for that, and his name is on it. Looks like he was here 3 times, actually.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
How convenient.
Okay. You got me there.
No, so you're already lying to me, huh, Varley?
Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out.
Oh.
Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Yeah, he was holding out for a bigger price. Okay. Yeah, tell us about the suburban
Word
redevelopment.
is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Well, both your coworkers say that you are. Let's see, can I tie this to him? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So both of your coworkers, I imagine either one of these will work. So yeah, you're definitely lying.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Well, your coworkers already gave you up, bud. So, bad news for you. Let's go with Clemens.
Clemens
Looks a little better since he's not in the interrogating room.
They were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
It sounds like a big conspiracy, doesn't it?
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so far... Oh, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok, you guys. Thanks so much. Let's see. All right, mosquito coils. Yeah, so this is... so Varley had mosquito coils, and they could be used, like we saw at the fire station, to create kind of a slow burning... like something that, like, an explosion that wouldn't go off for quite a while, about an hour or so. So, yeah, I'm going to say probably a lie.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Well, we have mosquito coils in your locker, and there was one found at the scene. Now, does that necessarily mean Varley absolutely did it? No. But it's interesting.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Okay, interesting. Hey, Dubisoft, how are you? I feel like I want to go talk to Ryan about that. Of the two, I would charge Varley right now.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You sit there.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or
I'm
you're
good,
staying to
Dubisoft.
answer for these arsons.
Yeah, all right. So we have to charge one of them, but that's interesting. I want to find out about this camping thing.
I don't know who'd be worse.
See if we can get a... I don't necessarily believe him.
Mouthpiece court stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
It might be good to find out. All right. Oh, interview one's up here. Oh, right in front of me. There it is.
I got the jitters again.
Okay, so we can't ask him additional questions. We can basically just charge him. You would charge Ryan? I don't know. I kind of feel like charging Varley. I really feel like my gut's on Varley on this one. So I'm gonna go. If there's nothing else to learn, I feel like Varley is the more suspicious out of the two. Yeah, I'm gonna do Varley. I'm gonna do Varley on this one. That's the guy from Malcolm in the Middle. It does kind of look like him, Ashton. It really does. Yeah. Of the two, I think there's more on Varley. Yeah, let's do it.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
I feel like I would have liked to have asked Ryan about the camping thing, at least get an idea of like whether or not that's totally true.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
Well, all right then. Emilio, hi.
I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk.
Now, how do we know he's the wrong guy?
You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Oh no, indeed. I would love to know why we feel like we can exonerate Varley. I feel like there's some information that was missing there. City damage. Well, I did. Case against Varley looks dangerously thin for a man facing 4 counts of murder. I mean, I feel like there's more to this. I feel like we could get him. We could learn more about suburban development. This is one of those things where it's like, I would love it if the game would let me go deeper on this, because I feel like there's more to do here. Yeah, sister, we did okay on the case, although it sounds like we did catch the wrong guy. But I still liked Varley better. I would have liked to have dug in deeper. Okay, so we are back in Japan. We have flashbacks to World War II. See if we learn more about Kelso and all that. I see Cole. If we learned anything from the homicide desk, there's always more to do. I mean, that's true. I have to assume there's no way that like we were just going to solve this in one case and be done with it, especially because I know there's 6 cases in arson.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
That's Kelso. He was behind the morphine
Just give
heist.
us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him.
I believe we took him down.
That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Yeah, again, sorry about the slurs. This is the 40s.
Bad fucking luck. Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Okay, so starting to question Cole's command a little bit. We knew that. Walk in Elysian Field. Okay, all right. It's going to have something to do with that development company. Ooh, there's a lot of origami somebody is doing. Property of Hades. I agree. This is a great game. But yeah, there's no way we're going to be one and done on this. Even if the game says we busted the wrong guy. And again, doesn't tell me why. I don't think the case against
House
Ryan
fire.
was any stronger.
At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can.
Yes, Property of Hades. This is the complete
Address
edition, so it has all the DLC cases.
650 North Hobart.
Okay. Well, let's
I say
go.
we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Someone ought to take him home.
Guy gave his wife a tag. I said, all spare and love it more.
Presumably, we don't have to select the location.
Down on 2nd later tonight.
Gonna hop in here?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yep. I mean, there's not many notes. It's bad fire at this address. That's it. We'll see.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Big?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
It was Rancho Escondido.
New housing
Oh,
development
okay.
a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend.
That sucks.
Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Was the developer insured? I'm sure they are. You'd have to be. Still gonna suck for the customers, but developer is gonna be fine. Ooh, big one. Okay. Okay, there's our corner. Somebody didn't make it out of
You
this
guys
one.
better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Uh-oh, that can't be good. Corner told us we have to have a strong stomach. Oh, what?
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Okay, so
Doesn't
they
make
were
any sense.
posed, I presume?
Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Yeah, they'd have to be. No one's going to sit there
I think
during a
someone
fire.
moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched.
Ooh.
The coloring
Yeah, that
around
is
the
like Pompeii.
fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem.
Huh.
I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Excellent question, Pigs. Well, that's just ghoulish. Okay, so it's like we're back in homicide.
What are you doing?
Pose, or like kneeling.
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Oh, okay, so that may not have been how they posed them. Interesting. Okay. All right. What else is here? We've got B. What are you, B? Oh, this is a, okay, this is a photo.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
Very philosophical.
No,
Cole.
I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
I have a delivery. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. All right, back to it. Sorry about that. But yeah, Suzanne, you're right. If you've ever been to Pompeii, some of the fossilized bodies look like that.
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably
Not
thought
sure
they'd be
that's going to
happy
do it.
together.
Oh, and there's my ban on TikTok.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately.
Or not
but you should
banned,
start
but
to
it's my restriction.
compartmentalize your thoughts.
I can sort of see it. Somebody probably saw that and reported me.
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Oh, well.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Red Dead Redemption will probably go over better.
But I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Ooh.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Yeah, what's the deal, Biggs? I mean, granted, that's pretty freaking disturbing. I wouldn't blame Biggs for needing a moment alone after all that.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep
Pretty
bribing me
boy?
and you won't
You
be
hitting
free
on me?
much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out.
Oh, okay. All right, well.
You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story.
Oh, you're that kind of cop.
You getting this?
Cole isn't. Cole is definitely the...
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Oh, thanks for the 8K likes on TikTok.
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across
Okay.
the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
Who's that? Property of Hades. Thanks for following on
I
TikTok.
haven't done this for years.
Yeah, let's look around a little bit.
You don't look like a fireman.
Okay, so they also won a trip to Catalina. Muse, you love this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. And we got the investigation music is on. Oop, something's here. basement. There's a bicycle.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Oof. Quite a lot of force. Big house and all that, but still. Anything else here? Can also go back in and see what's going on. You've never seen the basement before? This game was super overrated. Wasn't that great? I think it's pretty good. Just depends on what you want. You know, if you want a typical GTA style Rockstar game, yeah, this isn't going to be your thing. That's like a spatula, right? Yeah, that's not going to give me any good. They're all outside. All right. But if you like something a little bit different, like an actual mystery, like in this world, I think it's pretty good. The game was ahead of its time. I agree, Muse. It was pretty great, something different than GTA. Yeah, I always appreciate when Rockstar goes out of their way to do something different. Oh, is this another one of the newspapers? Okay, so the newspapers kind of give us a bit of a sense of what the world is like. And we can potentially see some other characters in the middle of everything. This was the gateway for motion capturing every other game. Yeah, I agree. I think they really did do a lot to... Oh, this is the Rancho Escondido thing. Do a lot to push motion capture for games forward.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you.
Oh, that's right. Ira was the arsonist.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This is the therapist to the stars here.
Why don't you
He's
tell
Dr.
me where
Fontaine,
you are
I believe.
and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now.
Ira's
They've
one of his
served their
patients.
Oh,
This is the guy who was involved with the morphine heist. He bought a lot of it to give to his
After the
patients.
fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Yeah, I agree with you, Muse. I think they did go bankrupt, unfortunately.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Good job, Doc. Okay. Pop that down. All right. What else is got? 9 out of 13 newspapers. We'll see if we get the rest of them before the end of the game today. Oh, C. What is C? Are you the heater? Are you Insta-Heat? You sure are. Reginald Barley. What do you know? The guy that apparently we think is the wrong guy, but there's more to tie him to this. Something in the doghouse, maybe? No. Can we go in the shed? No. We need a gold handle. What about the trash? There's something in the trash here? No. Oh, there's in the neighbor's yard. Okay. All right, we'll go over and talk to the neighbors then. Playing this on PC? I am. This is the Steam version. Got... Ooh. Wow, look at the... Okay, this explosion literally sent the lumber from the other house into this one. Sheesh. Somebody went back into the house after that happened? Freaking yikes. PS5 version looks good, but not like this. Yeah, I bet. If I'm going to pat myself on the back, I do have a nice PC. Let's see, what else is here? Something in the sandbox, maybe? No, that's a shovel. See, the investigation music is still going, so I'm not done here yet. There wasn't anything. I'm just gonna... But this isn't it. Tree out front. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Okay, we got cigarettes. Now, probably a little too early to tie this to somebody. Calderon.
Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Okay, having a distinctive brand might help. There's also some footprints out there. Oh, we gotta look at these
He was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Guessing you wore them in the Marines? Okay, that's everything. Let's go talk to the neighbor. Yeah, Muse, I was trying to find everything first. But I agree, we should talk to the neighbor now.
About $5.
Where are they? Is you across the street, sir? Got a blue dot on the map next to you.
Come on, you can tell me.
You... What's your deal?
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Hmm.
I was walking down the street.
Oh, that's the neighbor over there. Okay. Yeah, there's a blue dot over there. I didn't know if that... Take the stairs, Cole. Come on now.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
Imagine that.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
You related to Red Foreman? After that sound, this means we found all the clues and evidence. Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to listen for that. Morelli fire
Did
witness.
you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Yeah, okay. All right, I don't believe you. Is there anything that proves you were asleep or not? No. Okay, yeah, I don't believe you, but I can't prove it. I'm gonna doubt.
You didn't like Morelli, did you? Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Hmm. Was that holding up everyone else's sale? Could be it was a neighbor that planned that.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Okay, again, don't believe you. Now we know there were cigarette butts and boot prints by your tree, but I mean, it's possible you didn't see this person. I can't prove it. Let's doubt.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Tall and skinny.
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair.
Okay.
I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days.
Oh.
But that guy had hair.
Interesting. Okay. Find out more about that person. All right, planned demolitions.
You
Yeah,
said
tell me
someone
about
is
this.
knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards.
Mm-hmm.
That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Well, didn't you just say that he was holding out? Was that preventing them from buying your house? Indicating that I don't have any. I mean, he said he was being difficult, but I don't have any evidence that supports that. So let's doubt again. I can't prove a lie.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Ah, okay. So any of the neighbors could also have motive. Promotional contest.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was
Okay,
running
so you
the
do have a little empathy.
What? I don't know.
He's not looking away. And I don't believe I have any reason to believe that he would know anything about the trip. Statement says he won a weekend vacation, but I mean, he had just told me that, so yeah, I'll give him truth. I have no reason to believe he's lying to me about that.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen.
I
can
would
get it
be
for you if you like.
interested.
That would be great.
Thank you.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Queen Claire, you're hungover from last night drinking? I'm going to be hungover
Japanese
tomorrow
phone
from last night's
program.
drinking.
Can I take a look?
Sure.
I had a few beers while I was writing a new script last night, but that's about it.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
That guy did have a lot of them. I don't think they had 1,000.
Hey, don't break it.
What'd you end up doing, Queen Claire?
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
Okay, that is Leland
For
Monroe.
what?
Buy your home today.
For Elysian Fields Developments.
Interesting to note. I'm a Queen Bee. Thanks for following on TikTok.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, is that was okay then? Oh, then somebody else left this here, and that's real
When did the
interesting.
flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving
Garrett,
for
thanks
weeks.
for following on TikTok.
This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Interesting. Any carnival freak shows yet? Not this. No carnival freak shows at the moment. Day is young though. All right. Appears to be it. I got a phone icon, so let's call in. See if they have some more information for me. Gracie, thanks for following on TikTok. That one was in the house and moved those people around during the fires. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, but if somebody folded it into origami.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Okay.
Messages, please.
Guess we're gonna go to Elysian Fields.
Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Oh, really?
Thanks.
Put me through.
Can you put me through, operator?
Yeah.
Of course. Here you are.
Hey, Cupsinko, good to see you. Welcome back. How are you?
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
I'm warning you, Phelps.
My sore throat's way better. Thank you, Quick
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
I was good on Monday night, I think.
You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Guess we're not going to Elysian Fields.
Did your parents ever
Or rather, the
Kelty has
captain
warned us off over
doesn't want to.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
You seem real sure
We
about
should
that,
check
Biggs.
out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Well,
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
that's one thing we could do if it's not going to Elysian Fields. All right, well, play nice for now. No, wait, was it... One thing I want to see real quick. All right, incomplete Elysian housing development. Okay, so Elysian, it's an Elysian Fields development. I was thinking it was like competitive development. Maybe not. I'm good, Cupsinko, thank you. Rancho first. Okay, cool.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, if you weren't here earlier, Rancho Escondido was about to open. It was another housing development. It burned to the ground.
Shame about Chap.
Fractured Souls, thanks for following on TikTok.
Been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Oh, yeah.
Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
This was the guy who was hanging out by the by one of the burned down houses and looked a little sus. And he had a cigarette and matches that you could use as a slow fuse, if you were so inclined. But other than that, we don't really have anything on him.
When you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
It's very philosophical, Biggs. That's a lot of burned down houses.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a fray.
Son of a bitch.
Oh! Oh, we're doing that. All right. I guess we're just...
We're gonna have to pacify this place.
The folks who wanted GTA earlier, I guess, are going to get their wish now. Oh, really? All right. I boxed in the Marines. You sure you want to pick a fight with me? I mean, you can. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm going to win. I'll give you this, though. You can take a decent punch. Anyone else? Boy, that... Wait, hang on. I have something for that.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if
Where is
there's
it? Yeah, there we go.
enough to take a look.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I haven't used that one in a while. Ooh. Thanks, Jess Kendrick. Yeah, Cole's a veteran. I don't want to box a Marine. Got a loose brick. I mean, the houses, the development wasn't totally done yet. So,
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
but these may not
You
be...
expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick.
Oh.
Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Or it was built to burn. Maybe they were planning to burn this all down anyway, so the quality didn't matter. I wonder if it's very heavily insured.
If we're
No
paying a
cement.
visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Okay, I guess we're going to Elysian Field. All right, so we know the houses were of very poor quality. There was a fire shortly before anybody moved in. So if that development was particularly well insured, they could build the houses cheaply, burn it all down, and collect the money. And then just claim they were better built. You love it when NPCs do your job for you? Yeah, right?
You can drive.
All right. Well, let's go get chewed out by the captain after this, but it'll be worth it because clearly there's something going on with these folks. Elysian Fields. Let's head on in.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
All right.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
Okay.
And that's
Guessing
our cue.
he's up at the top.
Thanks, ma'am.
He's the big man on campus.
What the hell?
Literally and
May I help
figuratively.
you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
Well, they could just walk right in.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
Yeah.
This is getting us nowhere.
I like Biggs. He's growing on me.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Alrighty. You are Leland Monroe. You are the guy on
Like
all
a
the billboards.
cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Of course you will. Yeah. Rancho Escondido. $9,000-$10,000 houses.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
You can tell me that you did it. That would be helpful. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with local land. Let's start small. Local land acquisition.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans?
Is that
if a family
confession?
Like the Morellis refuses to sell.
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Okay. Can I prove otherwise? I won a vacation, and we know from the last case that the agency that is booking those vacations is getting them from the Suburban Development Fund, which Elysian Fields is an investor in. It's a weak tie. Elysian Fields Flyers want to buy your old home today. Win a trip to Catalina. Okay, so we can tie Elysian Fields to there, but I still think it's weak. It's not enough to make that claim. I'll doubt.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Okay. Let's talk about the Rancho Escondido fire.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing
He sounds like
developments.
Wesker?
It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Now, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Now we know but there's poor cement quality. Burnt building shows evidence of poor build quality and low-grade materials. Yeah, okay, I'm going to call you a liar this time.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
That's not something an innocent person says.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys.
Well, they
Those
are, but...
buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life.
Does that mean they're in on it?
Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them?
If somebody took a bribe, sure. But I can't prove it. Let's see. Let's go to the travel contest.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions.
Your face is on the flyer.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Well, okay. Hold on. Yeah. No, I don't even need to look. I know there's a flyer. We already saw this.
Me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Am I now? Yeah, so there's these right here. And this is a flyer with a winter trip to Catalina Island with Leland Monroe's face on it.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr.
Yeah,
Monroe.
thank you, Cole.
You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
No, but I would.
You want to accuse
that
them
would
of
track
murder as well?
I mean, maybe we'll see where this game goes. It's the last case, so we could.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
Yeah, funny about
They're
that.
turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
It's fishy. But I don't think there's anything in there I could prove is a lie. We'll doubt.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any
I'll
help.
take it. Is this somebody you're going to pin this on?
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
I mean, the big real estate
My
developer is
secretary
kind of
will
a
provide you with that
stereotypical villain.
list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Are you telling me that for a reason, Leland?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Well, there's Chapman. We already talked to him.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Yeah. We chased Chapman
Find
down.
the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Yeah, now we, in the last case, we had Chapman arrested. I don't think we had anything to hold him on,
The
though.
boss is a fine man.
All right, let's see. We'll run over here. Call in. We can figure out if Chapman is still at the station. It was a little while ago, so I doubt it.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
Of course he was. I mean, again, we didn't really have anything to hold him on, so I kind of can't.
Not your fault.
Yeah, kind of
Give
can't
me a
fault
last
for
known
that.
address and put out an APB on the guy.
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Okay. Is that a different singer? This is the jazz club that Cole was frequenting. And I guess they didn't love the bad press. I don't know what happened to Elsa. That's still Elsa? Really? Her hair looks different.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
Earl.
No.
Okay, so I do know
Time's sake? Not even for that.
that Roy Earl sold
You're not
me
gonna
out.
ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Oh, maybe it was the light. Okay, I see the blonde in it now. That is Elsa.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're
Yeah, what are
breaking
you
my
doing
heart,
here?
Cole. You know how I feel about you.
I mean, I know that you thought it was easy to sell me out. Take some pressure off your friends.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
It does track.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Probably the same ones
Your
you protected by
investigation's finished.
selling me
Homicide
out.
will be taking over from here.
Oh, I don't think
I've
so.
heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
All right, so Roy Earl is still playing errand boy. Always seems to be playing both sides.
About Monroe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Elsa's building. Yeah, okay, all right, that was definitely Elsa.
Kelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Hmm.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl.
Well,
So
we knew
was
that.
Kelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
Yep, that's me.
11K, go ahead.
Did you find Chapman?
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Well, let's get going.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go
Uh,
pick him up.
Let's see, does it doesn't give it to me automatically. I have to-
Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come
There we
across
go.
a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
Oh, I
You
sure
know
did.
Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life.
Well,
Our
that's
paths cross from time to
convenient.
time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like
Kelso
you.
is the guy from the flashback in the
Feels
war.
like to get back from
Doesn't like me
conflict.
very much, and
You
he was
gotta
the one
respect
behind the
that.
morphine heist, or one of the people behind the morphine heist. I don't recall if he was arrested at the end of the Vice section. But if he is an adjuster over at California Fire and Life, that could be very helpful to figure out what the heck is going on over there. I like the music. It does kind of sound like Fallout. Got the DLC cases too. I do. Yeah, this is the complete edition, Drew, so I got all of them. See if we can fly around a little bit. Top tier games said they never made a second. Yeah, I really feel like I like the formula for this. And I think, I mean, you know, Rockstar really only releases GTA and Red Dead Redemption now. But it did seem like the kind of thing where they could probably repurpose a lot of the work from those games to make a second. All right, not far to go. Turn at the next intersection. Here we go. Meow. Okay. So Chapman seems like a creep. Let's see what we find at his house. Seems like one of those guys who gets a little too excited whenever there's a fire. There's also that Ira character that we have not met yet, but hey, Game Day Friends Online, good to see you. Happy Saturday. There's also that Ira character Now, we haven't met him yet, but he's the one who's been calling the therapist and saying he's been lighting fires. Now, is he telling the truth? I don't know. But he certainly is telling us he is. Okay, why didn't anybody go? The light was green. All right, I don't have time for this. Excuse me, coming through. I am getting better at my reckless driving. My driving is becoming less reckless. Or rather, I'm getting better at recklessly driving. Probably more accurate. Oop. All right. Seems like we're about here. There. All right. Chapman's apartment, 9:26 a.m. Pretty dark for 9:26 a.m., but all right.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him, too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Yeah. I'm getting... Okay, yeah. What's here?
Let's see who's rolling around.
Another mosquito coil. Like what we found in Varley's locker.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
All right, we got some ammo. A couple of used ones, or at least loaded. With a 45.
He's clearly armed.
Yeah, I mean, very likely so. And they somehow connected to Elysian Field.
Gives him opportunity.
Oh, that's right. No, he's one of the folks who's distributing the waybills. So that would make sense that he has those, but still.
There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
Oh, perfect.
Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Oh, we doing this? All right. Well, it's not going to be hard to run down a streetcar.
You gotta move fast, Cole.
Why? It's a trolley.
I'll call this in. Get some.
You could catch him on foot.
Car 11K calling KGPL.
I don't think I need to.
11K requesting.
I kind of don't want to hit the streetcar. That seems like that's going to hurt a lot of people.
Streetcar currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units.
Oh.
Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we are going to have to take it out. All right, fine. Good. Okay, we're not going to be able to...
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Not going to be able to knock it off the tracks or anything. We could try to disable it. But I feel like this car versus a street trolley? I don't know. Just follow him for now. Okay. Yeah, probably for the best. See if he, something happens down the line. Woo!
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Well, I already did that with one of them. It's not quite working, but we'll try with another.
I need to be closer, Phelps.
Yeah, you want to shoot these out?
The side plate's gone. Give me.
Ooh, there we go.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Where is he? I'm back here. Oh! Okay. Let's try that again. I didn't realize he was going to go blasting. All right.
Son of a bitch, he must have called
We know we can knock him down. Officer down, indeed.
Move fast, Cole.
Try that again here.
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched.
Yeah, Chapman came out hot.
Car 11K calling KGPL.
That wasn't an arson joke, but it should have been.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. The suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect.
Let's see if we knock out the side panel, which we did. Might be able to shoot it out.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm working on it. That's why we shoot him instead of arrest him. Well, now that I know that he's going to open fire, I mean, he's kind of not really giving us a choice to go back to his apartment later and see what we can dig up.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
I damaged somebody's wheel. That thing went flying.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Yeah, come on, Biggs.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone.
There we go. Okay.
End of the line, you
Now
little
we're going to be
prick.
a little more careful
Come on,
this time. Go this way. I'm going to try to. Where is he? Yeah. What up now?
Man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Well, I agree, but he's working for Elysian. You can't just forget that. Come on.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award.
Man.
We've had our eyes on that
Cattiness in the
son of a bitch
LAPD is
Chapman for as long
massive.
as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard.
Well, let's see if the arson
I
stops
hope
now.
this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Imagine that. All right. All right, so I think we're going to make Chapman the fall guy, it sounds like. This is Cole and Elsa.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. He worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about
Yeah, I guess
Lou's
if
case.
Cole went himself,
Isn't
that wouldn't
this
go well.
police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
That's one way to put it.
Hates my guts.
That's another.
Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him.
He's probably not going to be ready
It's too
to...
late.
Yeah.
Years
Hear
too
that.
late.
Okay. Well, alrighty. Let's see what we can find. Okay, walking Elysian Fields. We got everything correct. Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. That he does. Can we dig up his apartment and see what we can find? I mean, he was working for Elysian Field. We know that. House of Sticks. So any connection there could be easily explained. I've ever played The Thing, originally for PS2. I have not. I love the movie, though. Is this Elsa going to Kelso? It seems it is. Hey,
Mr.
Kelso. Feel any morphine lately?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Deal with... Am I playing as Kelso now? It just came out with a remaster. It looks great. Ooh, that could be fun. Need to watch LA Confidential. Oh, Drew, I've seen it. Funny story. My very first job, I was a film student. My very first job out of college was I was the assistant to the guy who directed LA Confidential. So I'm very familiar with that movie. And it is his best film. And clearly a pretty big inspiration for LA Noire, too. Pretending to... Dear Miss Lickman, Pretending to the Matter. And the son is Mr. Louis Jan Buckwalter. $20,000. Okay.
There's no need to come into the office, Ms. Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to
Probably in
do
your
is
top
sign
10. Nice. Yeah.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A
Yeah, it's about
$200
that.
policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case.
Have I seen Sunset Boulevard? I have. I love Sunset Boulevard.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Yeah, Billy Wilder's one of my favorite directors. He also did a movie called The Apartment that I really like. Okay, we're playing as Kelso. This is fun. All right, let's see.
There's got to be more in these files.
Okay. Let's see. Read this entry here. While killed in the employ of Elysian Fields Development, Louis Jan Buckwalter... No, not Michael Kelso. This is Jack Kelso. Was killed when the roof of the property collapsed. Huh. And then we've got the policy. Okay, so let's see what we can learn about this. Tuesday, the 28th January, approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Buckwalter was ascending the roof structure of a property in the Normandy development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Buckwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Buckwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap, and those fell inwards along the part of a prefabricated roof truss. Ooh. An autopsy later... Wait.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
It does look faded, you're correct. Now, it could just be that the typewriter was running out of ink. Tough to say. An autopsy later revealed that Mr. Buckwalter's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber and died of an internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the roof collapsed. Independent testing of the ridge beam and roof trusses determined faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report Mr. Buckwalter was following all safety procedures. It is the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louis Jan Buckwalter constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident. No fault can be ascribed to Elysian Fields Developments. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full. Timothy Lee is the investigator. Yeah, now we know that they use faulty materials at Elysian Fields. So it is entirely possible that that's why that fell. And then we know, okay, all right, this is the policy for that particular development. And then something about the roof. Or is that it? Have we seen everything? That we have, okay.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Okay, disputed claim payout, yeah.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Okay. All right, there's more. Now, obviously, we know there's more. Because we were there when Cole told Elsa to come in here and reject the settlement.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Okay. Connection to Buckwalter.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Okay, you're not telling me everything. I can't prove it, but you're definitely leaving some stuff
You
out.
expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
I do.
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island.
Oh, that's how you met him.
Alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis.
I'm sure you were
see the
very
irony,
popular.
Mr. Kelso. We spent 4 years there.
Yeah, for the folks who aren't American, Ellis Island was a popular entry point for immigrants to the country. Of course, I imagine if you were German in the 40s coming over, you were probably not treated the best.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Yeah, I mean, clearly she does. That's been her story this whole time. All truth. Yeah, okay.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am.
Yep, the Irish were... I mean, the Irish got a bad shake for a
There
while.
is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman.
Sure is.
Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
What's that?
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
You hitting on me, Kelso? 'Cause when you find out I'm hooking up with Cole, you're not gonna like me.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Okay, we can do that.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
Once you said check out the paper on the desk. It is not giving me the option unless I can. Okay, here we go. 2005 West Sunset Boulevard. Oh. You in the habit of going after grieving widows there, Kelso? Yeah, not the nicest thing. Alright. Check. Anything else? You should know about this? I mean, we looked at this already. We're probably good. Oop. Knocking stuff over. Alright. Go chat up Mr. Benson. See what he wants.
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
Hey, Mr. Benson, you been involved in any insurance fraud lately? Know any arsonists?
Top of my class back east. Now
One of my old war buddies has some questions about that. Okay, this is the gold knob. Of course. The old office putting green.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing.
You
Mr.
know
Benson.
her.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician.
You can be a lady
Plays in
and
the
a
Blue
jazz
Room in
musician.
Hollywood.
Come on.
She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I bet he does.
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
How
Well, Miss
convenient.
Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
That's true.
It's a
She has
pretty
been,
generous payment,
she was
Curtis.
using before.
I think I should
Rugs.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
All right.
Do I have to do everything?
No.
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
Okay.
You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Really? Do you?
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
All right. Okay, well, it's at least worth looking into, especially now that my boss tried to, brush me off of it. Who knows what that means?
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Why, thank you.
Thanks, kid.
Skip to my destination. I guess I don't have the police notebook anymore. Suppose Kelso's got his own version of that. Okay, we were here earlier as Cole and Biggs. And is this the site where Buckwalter died? Might be. Go in here and chat. Ooh. Okay, I got the investigation music. What's this? I'll just poke around while we're here. Wallraven Hardware Building Supply. Cement delivery. Portland Cement.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Okay, so we're using cheap supplies. And I would imagine, given that you're an insurance adjuster and they are one of your clients, it might be very interesting to know that somebody might be... Okay, I'm feeling a... Where is the thing? I'm feeling a vibration. Something is lookable. There we go. All right. Are they worried about potential Soviet spies in this game? I think, I mean, let's be real. The U.S. and the Soviets in the 1900s were always at each other's throats. But I think it was really the 50s when the Cold War started. So we're kind of in that like good period between World War II and the Cold War. We reluctantly worked together with the Russians to defeat the Germans in World War II. When I say we, I'm an American.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Okay. Work on the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident on January 28th. Immediately demolished. Yep. Okay, so they're going to rip it all down and rebuild it.
Leland Monroe.
Delays will not be tolerated.
Looks like he doesn't like to be
The
disappointed.
beatings will continue until the houses are done. Okay, we got everything.
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
Turns out I
I'm
can.
Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
I mean...
Looks like you do.
Guess we're doing this. Now, Kelso was also pretty tough.
Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy.
Well, don't worry, I do.
There.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Well, grab your hat, Kelso. Yeah, my hat. Give me that. Head to the obviously demolished house. Okay. Third one on the left. Okay, when you said there was nothing there. Wrong way? Oh, whoops. Out the gate, third one on the left. Show me on the map. Ah. Okay, so turn left from where I am. Give me. Oh, you mean this house? And I use the term house loosely? Yeah, that'll end a career.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Well, I mean, you're not rebuilding this. You might be able to save the foundation, but the rest of it's a total teardown. Come on now. Oh! Not for construction use. Funny. I feel like at a minimum, they should not insure these people anymore. Unless, of course, they're in on it. They would be. Not for construction use. Okay. And we got a brick. Roadhouse. Man. Was the reboot any good? I never watched it. Is there more of this? I do appreciate that they actually labeled their bad deeds. Will make things easier for later.
2 peanuts are walking down the street.
Yep, we got something here. Could all buy the flags? Seems so.
What the hell?
Getting a vibration. There we go. Okay, more of
Let's
this.
try to piece this together.
Keystone Films. Okay, so this was
Keystone
film set
Films.
wood.
Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Someone who's not building houses. Obviously, film sets are meant to be built up and torn down, so they're not the sturdiest. They're not meant to be. Oh! Okay, we're doing this.
Son of a bitch.
Shoot at the driver. Do I have a... Okay, so... Where is he? Oh, okay, we gotta wait till that's down. Get a little distance. Try this again. Oh, okay, he's blocking me. All right. No big deal. Just a little bulldozer. We've all been there. Yeah, come on, Jack. You are a rifleman. Ah, okay, all right. Ooh, he knows what I'm up to. Okay, up the ladder. Quick we go. He's not going to be able to follow you. Well, I can't arrest him. I could shoot him. I'm just going to leave him. Just going to get the heck out of here. I mean, granted, I don't know how many friends he has here. Clearly, everybody wants me to avoid this place. Trinks, it is somebody different. Yeah, it's the guy who told him to buzz off. Nearest phone. Oh, yeah, we do have a phone icon. All right. Now, Kelso, I don't know who he's calling. Probably the office. Yeah, don't worry about me just parking my car in the street. No big deal. Yeah, Trinks, this is one of Cole's old war buddies, and we've jumped over to him for some reason.
California's Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is...
Now, we took down a movie producer earlier.
658 North Wilton Place.
I wonder, I think in the traffic desk. I don't know if it was related to Keystone Films. I can't remember the name. Okay. Oh, look at that. Exact same type of notebook. That's useful. All right, Keystone Film Studios. Okay, so they're buying cheap lumber and poorly mixed cement. Oh, you know what? I should have... Yeah. Let me skip. There we go. Yeah, not sure where they're going with this. Why they moved off of coal. But I do agree that Kelso would be able to learn some things that Cole might
I'm
not.
looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Are they now?
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Not going to help your hunger.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
And that suit, well, might figure it out. I bet we can make it. Yeah.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
What's coffee without a donut? Good point. Okay, so the lumber going into the homes is this flimsy stuff that is not meant for construction. Anything else back here I should know about? I'm not sure that horse would help me. Anything over here? No. What about in the screening room? Didn't even need to hop the fence again, right? Projector? Yep. Cool. Okay, that's too fast. Too far. Now, does that mean we've gone... too slow? Like backwards. Too fast. There's Fontaine. Leland Monroe. It's going back. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Sure glad someone left this film strip around.
Fund pledges to speed up housing development for
Real
returning
helpful.
GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor.
Never record and always record. I agreed.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
Yeah, I would agree.
From miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
The doctor has the bad guy accent. He really does.
Development selling, Leland.
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism.
You're having a steak and a donut sandwich for dinner now? Ooh, with cigs on top? Nice.
Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Oh, yeah, of course. Leland would never screw over his investors. Never.
It still has to be ratified.
Well, it's LA. It'll be ratified.
$3 billion.
$3 billion in 1947? Holy crap. All right, anything else here? Well, that sure was a whole bunch of evidence.
Civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning...
Seriously, that was like a 3-martini lunch. Probably a 16-ounce steak. All right, we need a phone. Is there one in the guard booth? There it.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund,
I remember who
Mr.
Curtis
Benson?
Benson is.
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GI.
If we've met him, I don't recall.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman.
Oh, Curtis Benson is from the office. Yeah,
Arrange
that
to
guy.
see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement.
That's right. Yes, he's the golfer guy.
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
What you gonna do, Kelso?
It doesn't look good.
Oh.
I need to see you.
Okay, Kelso's on the up and up now.
I work there tonight. I take a break around 9.
I imagine after his close calls with the mob,
Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
he might be a little more
Thanks,
risk
man.
averse. I think being an entrepreneur didn't work out very well for Kelso. People run into Cole.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Cole, do you know about this Kelso meeting? I guess Elsa might have told you. Probably did tell you. Now you're going around the back. Oh, we're going to do this in a dark alley? Perfect. You sneaking in so you don't have to pay cover, Cole?
What were you doing with him?
You told me to reach out to him.
What you asked.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Oh, Cole's got
Why do
the
you snap
jealous
at
type.
me?
Cole, you did cheat on your
friend
wife.
came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger.
True.
You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
That's very kind
I'll
of
go
Elsa.
see him in the morning.
All right. Now okay, I'm still Kelso. All right. New objective, new Elysian Field site. Already been to Keystone. Now it looks like we're not done with Keystone. I don't know if it matters. Let's at least go cross it off. I missed 2 clues. All right, yeah, let's go to. We'll pop by Keystone real quick and just grab those clues, just in case. Look at me being a completionist for once. All right, what did I miss around here? Is something in the booth? No. Something in the screening room, maybe? There's a whole lot of evidence in that screening room. Maybe the trash can? No. Oop, something's here. Got a film can. I mean, it's a screening room. So, not sure what you expected. Not that thing. Oh. Is it still just the film can? All right, weird. Hat is getting partially chroma keyed out. Yeah, I totally when I had the idea to do this, I forgot the hat is green. Okay, it's really just this, huh? Make me look at this over and over again. All right. The lumber area. Okay. Try that. Do one last loop. Yeah, my head looks partially invisible. I promise. I'm not in such a bad way as it might appear. I'm just someone who doesn't think very much about what he's wearing. As you all could probably tell if you've watched these for any length of time. Okay, what else is there? What else? What? So important. There's a lumber receipt. Can I investigate further on the lumber receipt? Try. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting any vibration here or seeing anything that's popping out at me. Wait, there's something back there. What we got? Inferior quality, not for structural use.
It's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
True. On the canister. It didn't give me the button prompt. I could try it. It's weird that it keeps coming back. Like, usually whenever I pick up something that's inconsequential, I'll just get like a, nope, this isn't it. It was a different canister. What's this one say? The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Noted. There was this guy. And yeah, I didn't get a button prompt. No, can't. That's the 2 clues? Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, alright, we're good. Alright, let's go to site 2. Go see. Because, like, yeah, if all of their ones keep going up, somebody is going to start wondering what the heck is going on. Can't do that with every development. I don't think. Unless, of course, you know people in high places, and they definitely do. So you got a big car, and that's not a very secure lock. Oh. What's going on over here? This is a new construction. It's not done yet. No electricity yet. If there's no electricity...
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Then what is making that light up on the 2nd floor? And they haven't done the wiring yet. Unless, of course, they're planning to burn this lot down, too. There was the standing light there.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Oh.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Are we gonna fight? All right.
Let's put a few gaps in that.
Time for you.
Well, I didn't realize I could just ask them to put their guns away. That does make my life a lot easier.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
Are any of them gonna actually pull their guns? Well, I guess they don't need to. Ava, are they the Mafia? Maybe. They're at least hired goons. I don't know if they're Mafia goons.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
You gonna go and run me off the Malibu cliffs? Soak the car with liquor? Make it look like I got too drunk and then crashed? Couldn't win, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems so, Suzanne.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
They made quite the impression. We'll give them that.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park.
Okay.
We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Out in the middle of nowhere, or it would have been back in the 40s. Where Dodger Stadium is now. Or it's near where Dodger Stadium is. Oop. Just do a barrel roll right out of that trunk.
Elsa.
Alright, well, luckily, I got Elsa's address. Get in the vehicle. Hey, friend who just stopped. You want to give me a ride? No? Okay, I can grab myself, I guess.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Yeah, that's convenient. Oop, there they are. Okay. It says take alleys and back streets so they can't follow me. Run, Forrest, run, indeed.
Hey!
I mean, Jack was good with a gun, but...
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
I take these guys out. That's enough of that. One down. See if I can lose him here. Double back. Oop, there's one ahead of me. Crap. It's like the wanted mechanic in GTA. Am I gonna make that current? No, almost. Hey, Summer. Ah, shoot, one of them's onto me. Okay, good. They don't see me. Let's get out of here quickly and keep it that way. Ah, shoot, one of them's here. You're just thinking about that too? Nope, there they are. Oh, shoot. That was fun while it lasted. All right. Alley's up. That's the gate. Okay. Got a little ways to go before Elsa's. Well,
is that the last of them?
Oh, we lost him. All right, good. Let's get the Elsa's. I'm good. We are now playing as Jack Kelso, Cole's old war buddy. Cole has kind of made a mess of his life, to be honest. But he's aware that there is a pretty big conspiracy going on with a local real estate developer. So Kelso works for the insurance company that is insuring these developments that keep going up in flames. There seems to be a lot of fires involved with this particular development firm. So Kelso's kind of helping us out right now. Cole is staying with Elsa, and Kelso just got assaulted by some hired goons who were definitely going to kill him if he didn't escape. And he has good reason to believe he overheard them say that Elsa was going to be next, so he's going to go after Elsa. That doctor getting somebody involved to help both of them. Yeah, we still don't know what's up with that Ira guy. We're here. Where's the... There it is. Wonder if Cole's going to be there at Elsa's. Maybe. That's not going to go over well. Especially because I think they knew where Elsa was, so... They did say they were going after Elsa next, so theoretically they have her address. Well, if she's a beneficiary on that policy, so the insurance company would have Elsa's address. So if the goons are working with the insurance company, they have her address. So we need to get up there fast. Kelso's looking a little beat up. I probably would too after the night he's had. Okay, fair. Whoa! Hi, Cole. Quite the reunion.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Yeah, you guys should all not be here for a little while. Okay. Okay. House of Sticks. All right, found everything. Truth is out on Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back, and we will keep on going with the next case. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was in the BART train room. Don Vecker was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound.
All right, back to it.
So,
there we go. Well, there's a development. It sure is, Suzanne. Okay. Case number 4. Now, I know there's at least one DLC case. Oh, wait. No, we got a flashback first. More Cole and Kelso in the war. There's Kelso.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Oh, man, Kelso was really carrying Phelps.
Ho, boom. Weapons compass.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers.
Ira, is that Ira?
To clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose.
That would make
sense. We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up.
That would explain his love of fire.
Head in.
Oh. Okay, they walked right into that ambush.
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
Okay. Yeah, it seems Cole was not necessarily cut out to be a war officer. I mean, I'm not either, to be fair. So, you know. Seems like he definitely had to make some tough calls, and not all of them were right. But, I mean, that's part of management. Sometimes you're not right. You got to see that after the fact. Hey, Kelso. Feeling better?
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
Kelso's a little bit of a womanizer. I didn't realize that.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Apparently.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Let's see.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
Well, no, you're doing
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter.
Or carpenter,
He built
okay.
sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
Did you work for Keystone?
Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack.
Oh.
I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Maybe so.
I hope so too, Princess.
I'd
like that.
And who is this in the pinstripe suit?
You Kelso?
Maybe. Who's asking? Oh.
Peterson, assistant DA.
Oh.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson.
I don't think he is.
This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can
Tell
I
us
give
a
you
story.
bridge version? My head
I love
hurts.
story time.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
Is he?
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something
There's
about...
a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
Well, that's
want me
true.
to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get
Oh.
a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get
Sign me up.
$150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
Well, the Vice
Got
Squad does
something
need some
better.
cleaning out, as we saw in the last chapter.
How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Okay. So he's going to team up with another ambitious person who's looking to make a name for themselves. It didn't work out so great with Cole, but that's all right. Pay Curtis Benson a visit. I'm going to go talk to my boss. Probably
Thanks
get
for the
fired.
patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for
Do you
some
call
time.
every woman Princess Kelso? Because that's a little cringe. It is a job offer, and something tells me Kelso is about to need that job. Because Benson did tell him to stay away from Elysian Fields, and he clearly didn't. Oh, wait, there's something else in the medical clinic. What's here? What did I miss? All right, so Ira was one of the flame guys. And at some point, got in touch with Fontaine. Something up in my room, maybe? Here. Oh, yeah, we've got a bottle of something. Rubbing alcohol. I mean, this is a hospital. So. Not sure why that would be unique or surprising. Was that it? Was it just the rubbing alcohol? No, okay, it's still there. Nothing listed. Okay, maybe it's not of note. I'll just do one more little loop here. There was that time it didn't pop. So it is possible. There's just nothing here and it just didn't... oh, wait a minute. Something. That's a glass, Kelso. Okay, I'm going down. That's enough of that. I have been here 3 seconds too long. Let's get the heck out of here. Time to get myself fired. All right, we get chewed out by Benson. I mean, we know he's dirty and all that, but still, he is the boss. For now. Going to Benson's apartment. Really? Am I going to go confront him? I mean, I probably wouldn't be having this meeting at his home otherwise. Don't know which one is his. Looking for a gold handle. The door handle is gold, that means you can go in. I probably should have looked at the mailboxes. Ah, probably you. Hey, boss man.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you.
Is
You've
it?
caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis.
Ooh.
Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
We'll find out what call there
Smooth,
is.
Curtis, I'll give you that. You try
This
to
is
get
a sick
me
place.
killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are?
I mean, he just came into your apartment with a
Get
gun.
out
Of course he
town
knows
now
he's
while you
fired.
still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Okay.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Get ready to cut the feed, huh? Okay. Interesting. Those are some records. Not sure going to tell us anything other than his taste in music. He likes jazz, which is fine. Many people do. Got a liquor bottle. Let's get to wine. Again, not exactly a mountain of evidence that we're finding here. What about back here at his desk?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I don't know.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Okay, so you own 2,000 shares of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. That is good to know. Okay. Covering life by insurance agreement.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
Oh, we need to investigate
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
California Fire and Life Company
Get out while you
considers it a premium, insures Elysian Fields developments against all losses occurring to Rancho Escondido, which, of course, we knew that. Oh, that's it. All right. No, we saw everything.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Well, let's find out. Okay, motive for fraud.
Get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Nah, okay, hold on. Why take the risk? Well, we know about the share certificate, so he has a lot of money to be made potentially if they do
You're
sell
lying,
these homes.
Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Well, we know about. I mean, literally, you have a folder full of share certificates. That'll do it.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco.
I mean, it kind of did.
Will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm going to get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Well, let's see if we can get this assistant DA involved.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand.
Oh, thanks for the
new
16K on
homes.
TikTok. Thank you, guys. Ah, I missed it. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I got distracted by chat. All right. So I will take the. I'll take your word for it, Em.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Well, we already did see that. I wonder how many cases like this actually happen. Probably a lot. Yeah, Drew, it probably did happen semi-frequently.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Okay. What about the Buckwalter case?
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Well, hold on. Yeah, build it cheap and burn it for the money. Yeah, Suzanne. Okay. We know about the... Now, what would he know about it? Can I prove that he knew that the materials were faulty? Now, clearly, somebody signed off on these houses from Fire and Life, but I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can prove it. Doubt.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't
All right.
leave town.
I was saying there's something in the double
Your
doors, and
California
apparently I
isn't the
might
same
need
as
to.
mine, Mr. Benson.
We'll look at it. Doesn't he have
Not
like
at all.
2,000 shares? Yeah. So he definitely. Oh. Okay, that's probably all right as long as she doesn't drop the sheet.
Princess.
16?
Whoa.
Mister?
Oh, that's not okay.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Okay, she looks 28, but all right.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do
Oh.
you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes.
That's usually
He's
how it
kind,
works.
And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
She will only come back.
Oh man. Oh, what a creep. All right. Let's see. You were saying there might have been something else in the folder. A second. Yeah, it's just okay. So he has 4,000 shares of the redevelopment fund. I tap his name. Is that? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, he's a creep. We knew he was a creep, but now we have proof. Where's the exit? Is it here? There. Okay. Get out of here. Time for Fire in Life? Okay, let's go. Let's see. Locations. And now the medical clinic is crossed off. Every now and then the game forgets until you leave the place. All right. Let's head to the office. Now, apparently I've taken a new job, but maybe they don't know that yet.
For 4 years, the brave men of our United
Do they know I've quit?
I'm just going up to my office party.
Oh, apparently.
Gotta check over some files.
Apparently not.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Yeah, he would know the way. Take the elevator. First door on the right when I come out. Now, if I had hired goons after me, would I go to a place that they would very likely know about? Especially if my work actually hired those goons. I wouldn't consider that very smart. Ooh, those investigation sounds are up again. Let's see what we can find here. It's on my desk.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Anything talking, Steve. Try hiring a lawyer.
Yeah, who approved this?
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Is that the location of the development?
There's got to be more in these files.
Let's see.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Okay, so then they're going to pay out 4x what those homes are actually worth.
LAPD here to see you.
That's probably going to net them more money than building actual homes.
Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more Direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little
I mean-
chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
In Cole's
you,
defense,
Cole.
no.
Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
Apparently
I'm
not.
no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
You could have said no, Kelso.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
Money, probably.
So you believe me.
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it.
Hmm?
Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it.
That's a good way to
You
look
think
at it.
You failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
Huh.
You got it off your chest.
Okay.
I guess I have.
You know what? I like that little monologue. Good
Can
job,
you help
Kelso.
me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Usually is. Now, we were at the Hall of Records earlier when we were up on the chandelier trying to hunt the werewolf. Hopefully that won't be necessary this time. Seems like the perfect place for an insurance adjuster to hang out. All right, so what am I looking for?
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Land registry. Okay. Seems appropriate. Land registry. You know, I remember that jumping out to me while we were working our way up the stairs last time. It's weird that sign is just right there. Turns out it's there for a reason. Is that where's the land? Is that it? No. Okay. Here, Land Registry Office. Where are you? Okay. That's the stuff we used last time. Ah, up this way. Aha!
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
I feel like this guy's gonna run. I don't think he is, but always seems to work out that way with Cole.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Let's see. There he is. Urban Redevelopment Fund. Date, June 22nd, 1945. Leland Monroe. You know about. Fletcher Bull Run. Okay, do I presume point out that? No, okay. We know Curtis. Dr. Harlan Fontaine. Courtney Sheldon? What the heck are you doing here?
Courtney? For God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
Yeah. Courtney was my old war buddy.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
That is quite the memory, Kelso.
Makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
But if you were going to find that anywhere, it'd be at the Hall of Records.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
Let's see.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds
29
north.
seconds north. Okay. All right.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
58 seconds west. A little ways to go. Not long now. Right there.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
And how do I do that?
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Okay. Try it out.
1876988.
1
divided by
8
90,000.
7.
Yes.
Thank you, Emily. 7 6 9 8 8 divided by 90,000. Man, I'm so glad I live in the future.
1,876,988.
I mean, I can't afford a home, but I don't have to deal with this. So there's that. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle.
What is this, the Da Vinci Code?
Business.
You do this every day?
Okay, Z, Y, X, W, T, U. Or UT. All right, so T. I think. No, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. No, it's U. U. S. Y. B. Right near it, I'm sure. There we go. Ah. Well, this sure is an overly complicated system.
Let's see what this side is worth to them.
Okay. It was 1876988.
1876988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500.
Okay, so 10x.
They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
You light the place on fire so nobody knows you used inferior materials. Oh! I thought it was just a little too much Hall of Records.
The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Get out there, I see you. Shoot his hat off? I bet I can. Get up here. One down. Oh, oh!
Keep on going, Jack.
Oh! Okay. All right. Well, that happens sometimes. Let's try that again. Yeah, F's indeed. Okay. Back here. All right, you're down. You got a friend over there, too.
Throw out the guns.
There's a friend over there. There's one more. I don't see the third.
You clever asshole. I'm gonna find you.
I'm clever, huh?
Weapons on the ground now.
Last time he was chilling out right there. Oof. Ow.
You want me? You got me.
Kelso did just take a shotgun blast to the face. Uh-oh. Speaking of blast to the face. Come here, buddy. All right, there's one. Okay, don't have an angle from here.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Hey, it's Cole's line. Get out here. All right, he's not going to pop out. I can flank him.
You don't get the hint, do you?
Oh, hey, bud. Get down. All right, one more. Isn't there supposed to be a security guard in the lobby? Just ahead of me. Oh, there he is. He's still in there. All right. Whew. Nice job, Kelso.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack.
Courtney was the med
It's
student
important,
who was working with the therapist to sell the morphine.
How can I help? Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is
Why
there,
are you
Courtney,
withdrawing then?
with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Did Fontaine put you
Spill it,
down?
Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Are they going to pin it on you? Maybe.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once.
Did you?
He reinvested the money for us.
And that's all going to work out great.
That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
Well, a lot of people are dying.
The guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Probably so. You're the least powerful person in the room. That's usually your role. Poor Courtney. Kelso's apartment, 6 p.m. Oh. I was wondering when Harlan Fontaine was going to show up. He's been too important this whole time to ignore. Where's my phone? There.
Who's asking?
Is that Leland Monroe?
Leland Monroe.
I
Oh.
was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
Yeah, I bet you
I
would.
bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr.
And a very dead man at
Better
that.
than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Surely there won't be any goons there.
You'll come?
Surely.
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Oh, you gonna take the deal, Jack? I'm sure it'd be tempting. Young Kylie, love this game. Glad to see people out here playing. Yeah, me too. This has been really fun to come back and revisit. We're getting close to the end. Let's see. Let's pick our destination. A polite invitation.
Let me guess. Hiding from the
All right, off to Leland Monroe's house. This is going to go fine, you guys. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't have to get around the other side now. This is going to go great. I'm sure he's going to write us a big check. Made it back. Started your dinner while you were going through cutscenes. Oh, nice. Yep. That's a lot of guys with guns.
I appreciate the
Oh, but
help,
there are
all of you.
friends. All right. Okay,
We can
Kelso's
bring
actually
this
got a
later.
brain.
I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners. This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
You know, it wouldn't be a Rockstar game without a big old shootout in a mansion at the end. Now, they don't know I'm here yet. They're about to, though. Yep, he's down. All right. Move up a bit. Oh, we're advancing pretty quick. A lot of these hired goons aren't really, Whoa, can you not be right in my line of fire? Not exactly as good as Marines. All right. One left. He's just blind firing. Oh, there's a second one now. Ah, thought I was gonna get him. There we go. One left.
Your move, mister. Come get me.
Okay. Ah. Uh-oh. There's more. Oh, missed him.
Two of them on your right.
Oh, one right there.
I got you now, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Move, Kelso. Thank you. Whew. That was close. Oh, didn't take him out. All right, now he's down. What about your friend? That's not the best hiding place, I gotta tell you. I swear, the number of people I have shot in the balls in this game is a non-insignificant number. There we go. Oh, okay. Don't run right in between me and the guy I'm firing at, please. Marine. There. Take him out.
All right, man, hold the perimeter.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
got
one mine.
personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Is he here? I doubt he's here. Guess we'll find out.
You're surrounded.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's shooting at me? You are. I'm not in a very good hiding place. Looks like coal. I'm sure it's not, but looks like him. Can I pick up that shotgun? Oh, not that fine. All right. What about in here? Oh, that poor bear.
There he is.
Anyone else? What else in here? Ooh. That secretary. Okay, Kelso, you underestimated her.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh. All right, then. Well, she did shoot me first. Winged me, though.
Didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Well, she doesn't have the aim, at least.
I was never very good at reading women.
Yeah, you don't seem like the type.
Monroe,
That will do it, Jess.
Where are you, damn it?
Well, this house is pretty big. Oh.
Put the weapon down now.
You done? What? I shot you in the head. How are you still awake? All right, there we go. Monroe Doctor? I don't think that's the same Monroe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Bad placement. Real bad placement. All right, you're down. Can I? No, I don't have anywhere to go. Get off the thing. All right, there we go. Whew. Here, not here. I'm glad that they have terrible aim. That was bad positioning on my part.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
How do you think? Did you hear me shoot
I'm
it?
bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Should we make him open the safe? Because I feel like there's going to be stuff in there that we want to see. Anything here? No. Probably on the desk. Oh, walk it off. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we'll look at that newspaper in a second.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
No, Courtney Sheldon,
Remind me
though.
what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
It corrupts absolutely.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney.
It sure is.
Do you have any proof?
Well.
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them.
Why are you telling him
He was
this?
almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
You and your friends,
Jack
I presume?
says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
Oh, he's got that morphine.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor.
Yeah, it's about to get
Wow.
weirder.
That you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney.
Oh, Courtney.
All of your troubles are finally over.
You're about to end up in a foundation of one of those houses.
Let them go. Let them drift away.
Oof. Okay. That was 10 out of 13. I don't know if we'll get all of them. Oh, the safe was already open. Thank the stars. All right. Lots of money. Kelso, kind of feel like you should take some of that. Oh.
That's a hell of a
Roy Earl. Lots of payouts to Roy Earl. Don't recognize the rest of them. And then, of course, shares in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I'm guessing Vincent's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
I mean, it would probably be. And then we've got City of L.A. Criminal Intelligence criminal intelligence report on Dr. Harlan Fontaine. Dr. Harlan Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and other users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd, 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possession claimed that the drugs were medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action taken since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor, and the suspects were processed at 4 separate divisions, Central, Hollywood, University, and Highland Park. On September 7, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barclay offered the name of an associate he knew only as Doc Fontaine. Barclay stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to the LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Meyer Harris Cohen. Guessing that's Mickey Cohen. Let's see.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
On August 29th, again on September 6th, then again on September 12th, 1947, Dr. Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Meyer Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit on September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an East Downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It is the opinion of this officer that Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles, with close ties to organized crime. Recommend he be kept under close surveillance until such a time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Yours sincerely, Roy Earl, Chief Detective, Administrative Vice Squad. Oh, so Earl helped you put that little dossier together on Fontaine. I don't suppose I can touch the cash. Is there more? There's something. Oh, Morelli from the fire.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go
I think
to.
the Steffens was one of them too.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
You burned people out of their
Operator,
homes.
Put me through to Phelps, Arson Squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power.
Oh, this is
over
Ira.
He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name.
I have it.
He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor. Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Your phone is right there, Leland. Come on in. Okay. That's the end of that. A polite invitation. All right. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Don't think they had 911 back then. Maybe not, but you had to be able to call a doctor somehow. I agree that I don't know that they would have had that. Nicholson electroplating. I believe this is one of the DLC cases, so it might not be connected to the major plot. We'll see. Maybe it is.
Jack, there's a statewide APB.
Are we back with Cole and Biggs?
That's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Whoa!
Christ, what was that?
Explosion.
Something big.
Yeah, you think? It's a mushroom cloud.
You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All right, let's go. 911 was first implemented in 1968. Okay. Whoa! Don't. I'm trying not to hit you all. Please don't run right out in the path of my car, please. Thank you very much. Well, it's not going to be difficult to find. Whoop. Yeah, follow the cop cars, I guess. Whoo! What the hell? Now you want to watch Back to the Future, right? Such a great movie.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down.
Looters? The explosion was less than 60 seconds ago. How do you have looters already? Uh-oh. Ah, crap. All right. All right, one down. Is that you? You out of breath? It is you. Oh, good thing you got bad aim. Oh, wrong way. Speaking of bad aim.
Catch your bullet, you son of a bitch!
That's the end of that. All right. Whew. All right. Good job.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jeez. You have 999 in the UK because of American movies. A lot of people call 911. Oh, jeez, I bet.
It's like a bomb's gone off.
It's like a bomb went off?
Poor people.
What else? This is
gotta find out what
like
went down.
9/11 in the 40s. The hell happened? Speaking of 911. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay.
Get delayed somewhere?
Yeah, I was shooting at looters.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
Yeah, great detective work.
What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
I'll do my best. One of the most important things to do when traveling internationally is look up the laws and emergency numbers. Yes. Did he just ask what radiation is? He kind of did. Yes, very important to know how to be able to get the police if you need them. I don't know if that's going to tell me anything.
I don't think this is going to help us.
I agree. Large crime scene, many clues scattered about. Okay, well, let's see what we can see. What we got here? Nothing around here. Okay. What you got? Corner. Ooh, man. Not quite vaporized, but those folks are not coming back. I'm stuck on geometry. Take that, corpse. What are you looking at?
Mayor, we're wrapped.
Anything of note?
Oh, good. Thank you very much.
Is there an insta-heat water heater over here? Because they do tend to explode. Usually not that big.
Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more
somber. Sweet heavens. What do you think?
No, Mr. Mayor, you
There.
came across
Where are you?
as,
With shoe.
very resolute.
I mean, could have just been someone from the factory work. Yeah.
I don't think this is any use to
I would
us.
imagine many people lost their shoes in that.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
What are you
Hey,
looking
detective! I think I got something here.
at? What you got?
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
If we put it here. Oh, hold it. There we go.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component.
B&W
Airplane
Wasp
part.
Major R. Yeah. Maybe an airplane part? Not sure how that's something, but it might be. Certainly wanted to call attention to it. The fundamentals of surface finishing.
Not sure this means much.
I agree. That's something else vibrator. Is that another shoe? That's a shoe. Don't think I need to look at another shoe. Something, what's this? Oh! Sorry. Again, I don't know that I can help you, though. A little late for that. Something's here. We have a coin? Or a makeup tin? Yeah. No.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Well, I hope it's not this torn uniform, because... Oh.
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
I mean, that's a long shot. Oh, another shoe. Okay.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
What do we got? We got a locker?
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Okay. We've got... Oh! Camera. Okay.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Okay, now we have an actual lead we could follow. What else is here?
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
Hmm.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
H equals K.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Can I move? No, it's just that. Okay. I can move other parts. Okay. What other parts can I move? Ah, okay. This is how we get H equals K. All right. Rotate the outer wheel to the first letter of the cipher. Okay. So K. Yeah. No, other way. Oh my god, this thing. I swear I know how to play video games. N. Actually, we don't really need it though, do we? Okay, N, V, E, R. Need to turn it to 1? We have N here. H equals K133. I think I only have the 2 rings I can manipulate here. That's the other one. We have N, B, E, R, M. Okay, that's not. Okay, so 133. D, F, F. No, that's not it. The 1 ring to rule them all. Maybe. Because, yeah, it's only letting me move the outer ring or the inner ring. And it's H equals K. There we go. can't move the numbers. Unless we say 133 is A. Oh, okay. 1 ACC. And K is, of course, ACC and that doesn't really work. Okay. Okay. H equals K 1 3. H and K is there. Yeah, it's at the inside. Maybe I'm doing it backwards. K is H P Y. That can't be right. The word is showing up on top of... Oh, is it? Okay. I didn't see that. Okay. We had N. So K equals N. So then we have B. E. Oh, north. Okay, interesting. Got it. All right. O. North Vernon. Too far. J. North Vermont is a street near Koreatown. Koreatown now. I don't know what it would have been called then. K. And then Q. Other way. X. S. No, other way. North Vermont Avenue. 133 North Vermont.
133 North Vermont Avenue.
Okay. Tomoko Okamoto.
Tomoko Okamoto. Japanese name.
Oh, thanks, Suzanne. Still here. We're going to finish up the arson cases today.
Any ideas, Herschel?
Look at Christmas ornament.
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Can we look at the stuff on the top? No, that appears to be it for this. Okay. Oh, that's it. All right. So it seems like... Okay, Nicholson electroplating is where we are. We can try the Superior Laundry one, but Oh, we can't leave yet. Oh, we don't know where it is. We do know where this is. Okay. I presume we're going to have to call and find out what that address is for Superior Laundry. Well, have fun cleaning this up, boys. See you later. Would sure suck to be on the arson squad today. Oh, no. That's right.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
It was.
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Yeah, let's ask about the explosion.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
You just blew up a whole city block. Unclassify it. Doubt.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Well, that's great, but not if your whole lab blows.
Who is Tomoko Okamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. No, she came highly recommended.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, so we know about the spy camera. I don't know if he knows about the spy camera. But it certainly seems like she's more than that.
Okamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Well, I mean, the spy camera, part of it.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
Competitor?
There could be other plating companies. But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes.
Oh, Boeing,
North
look
American.
out. All right.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
Yeah.
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
Okay, I can't prove it, but you're holding out something. Doubt.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was
Assuming
a
he's still
trained
here.
chemist, and his idea
Oh, Keeley, thank you for the
could
high bear. Thanks,
revolutionize
Keeley.
electroplating.
And you would be rich.
Well,
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. And God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
Wow.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson.
Omelets,
Can you
breaking
send us
eggs, you know how it is.
McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files.
I will if I can.
If there's
find it.
anything
By the
left
way,
of them.
We also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry
So that's a lucky break, isn't it? All right. Well then, let's see what we can find. I don't know if there's any phone boxes left in this neighborhood. So maybe we should go to the other place first. Yeah, let's go to the deciphered address. All right. You can use the nearby phone to call this. What? Is there a nearby phone? Oh, there's a blue light over there. All right, yeah, let's call dispatch. All right, why don't I just drive? Pretty far away. Cole's not the fastest runner. Well, he is, but just not at the moment.
At least we'll know what we did if we try to retrace our steps.
All right. Let's get an address in this laundry service. I presume that's what it's lit up for. La Porte d'Or. Gayer than Gay
Detective
Patty.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Okay, we'll go to the laundry place first. That seems easy.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire.
Seems like it's probably a dead end, but we can rule it out.
46 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
All right, let's go.
You're behind the wheel.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
Good question.
You could ask the same question about Tamako Akamoto.
I
I mean,
guess
would
you
she have
could.
left her case?
You got an answer?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, let's at least cross this off the list.
Don't need this? What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags.
Yeah,
Can you
who's it
tell us
belong
who
to?
It might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Day 2620. Oscar Hangstrom.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
Does not.
No.
Pick up.
Dead end.
Thank you for all your help, sir.
I do have a phone icon, though. Where is the phone? Ah, there it is. Got to call in for something?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Oh, yes, we can go track down.
No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Got a person of interest who at least used a laundry service, and apparently nobody else did besides McClellan. Could be a fake name. Possible. Let's go to this address on North Vermont.
Can you drive to this one?
I used to work right off of North Vermont. Okay. Dead drop of some sort? Something a little bit more particular. Tamako Okamoto.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Akamoto. What is the Akamoto? Akamoto, like tomato. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, is that it? The open door? Sure is. Okay.
Somebody turned the place over.
Yeah.
Better watch your step.
Agreed. Oop. Oh! Okay.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
Probably not.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
I mean, your name isn't Biggs for no reason. Okay, let's see. Dramatic indeed, Keeley. Got a ring.
Could be a class ring.
Could be. Like the werewolf case. Well, I don't have to take a guess on cause of death. A watch?
Longines Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Yeah. Down below here. Nope, okay, just the arms. Alright, what about the head? How many times did they shoot this guy?
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Well, make sure you don't leave a job half done. Alright, well, let's see. What else is here? Something by the fire? Ooh, a tie clip, maybe? Retired LAPD.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
The Wolverine, I haven't played this game, but the Mafia games like this. I've heard. I mean, it's a similar time period. I've not played the Mafia games. I've heard they're good, though. A number of folks have come in here and asked me if this is the Mafia games. Ooh. Well, we know... Well, I think that's where the guy in the fridge died. Assuming that that's his blood, not somebody else's. Could be more than one body laying around here. Oh, one of these guys.
Looks like we have a match.
Huh.
Interesting dame, this Akamoto.
Little microfilm?
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Or own a projector. I think I want to take that with you, Cole, but alright. Nope, that's everything. Alright.
Biggs, page 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Alright, now do I have to call in? Because I got the phone icon again.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Maybe they got
Detective
Oscar's
Phelps,
address?
1247 message.
Because I'm out of leads.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
Raise the coroner.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
Okay.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-43.
Oh, really?
I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
If you're not familiar, the Spruce Goose was at one point one of the largest aircraft ever made. Investigate. Yeah, I think it was Howard Hughes's plane. And it was housed, well, for a long time, housed in the LA area. I think it's like, it might still be in Long Beach. I know it was for a while. I think I saw it as a kid.
You know the way. You can drive.
Okay. So, I don't think they blew up the Spruce Goose, but they might have blown up something that size. Would explain the airplane parts.
Gentlemen, can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right,
He is.
mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now.
Oh,
I'll take full responsibility.
good friend to have.
I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Alrighty, let's go.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice.
Huh.
Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp.
Well, somebody's got to.
Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Oh, wonderful. Good to know who I'm dealing with.
Follow me.
Good day, miss. That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she? So.
Oh, this is okay.
This is the Spruce. Jesus
That's
Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions?
I mean, Spruce Goose isn't the manliest
Call
name.
me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
All right. Okay, Nicholson plant
You
explosion.
know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
Yeah.
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Okay. I don't believe you. I don't know any way that I could prove that I don't believe you, but I don't believe you. Doubt.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Okay. All right.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, don't believe you. Let me just look at, do I have anything that ties Howard Hughes? No. Still don't know what's on the microfilm. We haven't looked at that yet, but I'm going to say doubt.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Good to know.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Okay. Yeah, but we've already identified there's a part. Ah, man. I believe you. I don't know if that ties it to him, but all right, we'll give it a try.
We're sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
Okay, so we know about the part that was tied potentially to the Spruce Goose.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Okay, so he's going behind his boss's back.
Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Oh, I just got maximum rank. Cool.
Want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
I mean, would I pass up an opportunity to go into the Spruce Goose? Absolutely not. Let's see. Does that take me up there? Yeah, it does. All right. Oh, can't get there. All right, fine. Alcott's linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Oh, you were going to use this to polish the aluminum. So maybe also could be Alcott's had the place blown up in order to prevent that process from wiping out their business. We'll get that ladder in a moment. So just looking around. Anything else here? Nope. All right. Head up.
Great.
Oh, it's a ladder, Biggs. You can manage. Oop. Coordinates.
Altitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Any geography buffs know where that is? I have to remember that. Oh, okay, here we go. We're going to ask something. One more time. 24, 15, 76, 0. Okay. 24, 15, 76, 0.
76 degrees west.
24, 15.
Degrees, 15 minutes north.
76, 0. Okay. Somewhere below the...
76 degrees west.
Just north of the Tropic of Cancer.
24 degrees, 15 minutes
All right.
north. Let's see where this is exactly.
Okay.
The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Nah, not such a bad place to take a flight. I'm told. I've never been to the Bahamas. I've been a couple places in the Caribbean, but not there. All right, music is still on. There's still something to find. Maybe not up here. Looking around one more time before I go back down. The outside of the plane. Can I climb outside? Not here. Okay. All right, let's head down. I'm still figuring out like what's a music cue and what's not. Like, I think that piano starts to tinker around a little bit. Okay. All right, somewhere in the area. Whenever I'm close to something, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm looking around at what's lit up. I feel like that's sort of like designed to draw my eye. Could be wrong, but let's find out. Oh, more of that oil. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. What else is here?
It'll load these engines. Think that cone can come off one of them?
Possibly. All right, they're working.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Oh. The far corner, as in up top here? There's Mapes. Hope you don't mind I go turn your office upside down. gun. Well, he's head of security, so
Not much help.
you know, not unheard of for him to be armed. Picture, is that him and Howard Hughes? Can't look behind it, but all right. More pictures. Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Oh, then Mapes would have a reason to know her, I suppose. Oh, someplace West 2nd Street. Well, some second could be East 2nd Street. Cigar box?
I doubt it.
Yeah, it's just cigars. MacBook for the blue room now. Can I look at that?
Optimistic, Cole.
Okay, that seems to be all that's here. All right, Emily says go see what they're working on. Let's go see what they're working on. Maybe over here. What are you working on?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind
Just
if I
that
take a
one.
look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Ooh.
What is the oily covering on the
Is that the
metal?
linseed oil?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
So that's how the polishing works. All right. You heard everything.
He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Oh, he's got the spy camera. All right, good. Okay, let's go back to the station. Thanks, Mapes. They had a Roy Earl for us.
Thanks
Roy
for the
Earl
tour,
for us.
Mapes. Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers?
I sure hope not.
You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Is our way out of here? I think. Yes. Okay. All right, let's roll. Let's see. We're still, yeah, we don't know that address. Something 2nd Street, West or East 2nd Street.
You can drive. So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way. We had a middle
I mean,
stuff like this.
Someone like
yeah,
Mapes.
Hughes could definitely cut a bigger check, that's for sure.
Middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Okay, so Mapes might know something, but he's not going to say.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
All right, where is it Tech Services?
Oh, Susie, you are
Lineup
so
Gallery,
bad.
Patrol Room. Duty Sergeant. You know where he is?
Rain? I don't know who the... Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services.
Ah.
Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Downstairs it is. Let's go.
That's the creep.
Walked out on his wife.
That's the creep. Nobody have anything better to do than comment on my marriage?
You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Oh, thanks for lurking, sister.
Coroner says it's gonna be at least a week to get him out.
Where's Pinker at?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us with this report.
Okay, then where is he? You missed which part, Keely?
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
There is. Not there.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
thinking
so
of
it
moving up
said
to a
downstairs.
45.
This is technical services. Where's Ray? Can't go in there. Dark room. That's not Ray, is it? Am I wrong? No,
Straight
not.
through the red light. Bet you never saw it.
Oh, the thing. I keep walking past it. Where is he? We got this guy here.
Where do you stand?
Oh,
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
I guess I had to be farther away from him. Weird.
Well, don't quote me on it.
Oh, I'll tell you about it in a
I'm
second,
hoping
Keely.
that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Oh yeah, so Cole was seeing a jazz singer
I think you're
on
right,
the side,
We have our man.
and
Take a nice photo, Phelps.
it was it came out in the papers because they were trying to distract from a big Hollywood madam that was like ready to talk about all of her clients. So Cole's old partner helped the reporters put out a story about the hotshot police detective who was actually hooking up with some German jazz singer on the side. And this is the late 40s, so you can imagine hanging out with a German. Not the best possible thing for yourself.
Bringing the watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
Okay.
It's already on its way.
See what else we got.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Oh, yeah. There is the tie pin.
I say we bust
Now,
in there and find the goddamn.
could be somebody else's. It sounds like a lot of people have those tie pins. But how many other retired LAPD are involved in this case? Is this the process?
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Who is this?
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Street number behind him. Let's. Aha! West. Is that West 2nd Street? Not gonna make out the street number behind him. Not currently. Let's see. Keep looking. Ah, there we go. 3941 West 2nd Street.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Okay, so we have an address to work with. Don't know. That Mapes and the body.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
We weren't even his friends, and he still confessed.
Whoa! A warning next time, Doc.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Yeah, that's Ray.
Funny, Ray. You just took a couple years
I
off
thought,
my
maybe
life
not.
expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
I could have sworn that was
So
Ray.
that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic
I know he's a
anhydride is
coroner.
almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil, but you could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Does make a lot of sense. Okay. Let's see. Have we figured out? Yes. Okay, house in the photograph. I think we got what we need here. Get my hat back. Let's get on our way. All right, what's going on in that house, and why did...
I think his name is Phelps.
Did I see the
He
patent?
brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Did I see a patent?
Coroner says it's going to be at least a week.
See if I missed it. Is it here? Don't think I saw a patent. I saw this might be the process. Other side of the desk. Oh, is this the microfilm? Ah, this is the microfilm. Patent for Harold McClellan.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
Cut out,
With
probably.
a great big hole in the ground.
Yeah, he was using Nicholson's gear to do all the experimenting, and then was going to sell the final product to Hughes. Huh. All right. Cool. All right, let's get out of here.
I want to make comments. You know you may not even get that desk.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Yeah, just bugs me. I don't believe that everybody cares this much about Cole's wife, who we've seen literally once.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let's see. Okay, here's our house. Doors open. That can't be good. Anybody home? Anyone looking to blow my head off, maybe?
This place stinks of petroleum.
Yeah, it does.
Gas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Are you saying people in the 1940s had anything better to do than gossip over a stranger's marriage? Yes, absolutely they would have. They just got back. They just won a war. The whole world was changing. Why would they be like, one guy cheated on his wife? Let's make that our entire existence. Like, no. One thing that bugs me about this game. Let's see. Plane tickets from Miami to Grand Bahama.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
This is Hangstrom.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Maybe I was supposed to look at the passport first. Oscar Hangstrom. There he is.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Aha! Called it. Oh!
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now!
Yeah, we do. Out the window.
Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
That's one way to do it. Yeah, through there, Biggs. Quick as you can. Let's go. Okay. Oh,
There you are,
hey, Mapes.
Steele. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Whoops. How'd you get a head start on me like that? That's not fair. All right. Where'd you go? Oh, through the yard. All right. It's going to be like this. Out the way, please. Thank you. We shooting the tires out, maybe?
It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm trying. He's driving relatively fast.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Oop. Come on. Oh, we're going back to the scene of the crime.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
You shoot his tire out then.
You security men, Cole. Stay on base. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Oh, more of them. And that's the end of you.
Wheel well. Come on. I'll try to shoot on tires. Wish me luck.
Oh, more of you, huh?
Rear wheels. Don't go to sleep on me. Get it close.
And I keep you right there, because if you do... Oh. Oh, aha. Okay, I don't want the guard. I want this guy. Okay, that's going to mess up the car pretty good. Come on. Just want to have a word. Just want to catch up. Get some career tips from you and everything. Oh, back here, huh? If slamming your partner into walls also failed the mission, I need to restart a lot. You're right.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Am I shooting the MPs? That feels wrong. All right, well. If I got to, I got to, but... I feel like these are soldiers.
Forward! Throw out the guns.
This one over here.
All right, let's see. I'm getting out of that. Whoa. You gonna pop out? Come on. Can I get your knee? All right, you're down. Oh, who's right behind me? That's cheating. You can't come right behind me like that. All right.
I need another gun over here, please.
Oop. Okay, let's move up. Oh, wait, well. Two more. Almost there. Do appreciate when they pop right up like we're playing whack-a-mole. One more. Dead, man. I'm clipping through all your guys.
I got you. How long do you think you can hold out?
We got more coming in. Let's move again.
Stay down.
One more. Okay, you're down. All right.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Cool. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're going to shoot out the Spruce Goose. I did not have that on my bingo card for today, but let's do it. Mapes, where are you?
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
All right, we got one up in there. Come on out.
Give me some cover.
Where's this last one? A couple more. Ooh, you're all the way up there. Hanging out by the explosives. I always appreciate that. Look at a crap ton of them. Uh-oh. I'm getting...
Time to move up.
See if I can get here. Okay. Ah, missed it. Really wish I had some grenades right about now. One down. There are better spots. Not one that I can reach safely. Man, okay, I cannot hit him from this range. Let's go. Okay, but luckily he can't get me with that big old gun that he's got. That's fine with me. Yeah, he's right. Okay, how do we get... a little closer. And a little closer. Oh, down. Thank you, Cole. I think he's broken. All right. Well, we got it, though. That's all that matters. All right.
You're going to have to explain this to me again. So
Thank
the
you,
guy
Keely.
at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it.
Seemingly.
So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission.
Oh, was that Mapes up there? Oh, it might have been.
I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Wow. Might just rehab my reputation a little bit. Get everyone talking about something else. Finally. All right. Okay, I think that's a lot of cases. McClellan and Akamoto will never be heard from again, but neither will Vernon Mapes. All right. I think this is the last case. This might be it.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa.
Oh, yes, we got to find
look
Ira.
Radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good
Has
to hear.
Cole not
And what
told
has
you
brought
about
this improvement?
It's the new man in my life.
Oh.
He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa.
Yeah, she might
Should
be
we
all right.
swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's
So is that where you got the morphine was from him?
Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
Oh.
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on the case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some files he's investigating.
Oh, well.
You look pale, Doctor.
Thanks for giving him all this
cold
information, Elsa.
here, Elsa.
Unless you're doing it for a reason,
I think
which you might be.
Close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysium
Oh, you
Fields,
do know.
Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Uh-oh. Elsa, I hope you've got a gun in that handbag.
I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Oh. Oh, what did you think was gonna happen?
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman.
Why?
And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Is Ira? Well, all right. Don't know if Elsa's okay.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
She unconscious or dead? Guessing unconscious. Just because she's not bleeding from the head, and I feel like why would he take her if she was dead? Different kind of war. Right.
It's got to be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Okay, let's see. Westlake Pest Control, Nuclear Bug and Rodent Control, Rapid Exterminators. No clues yet. Just the arson suspect. Okay. All right. Well, let's just pop it down in order. Let's go rapid. Oop. And let's do it. Kelso's driving on his own. Don't know if he talks to himself. Hey, got any arsonists on the payroll?
You are a modest little person.
Help you?
Much to be modest.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Did you not change your
It could
coat?
be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to
I feel
play.
like you should get that
You
cleaned.
should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Yeah, he's
Save
got
the
a point,
pity for the
Kelso.
other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, I wish
Ooh.
I could afford that.
Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD. This is our DA candidate. Oh, Courtney.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Oh, I bet it is.
Fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep was in on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey,
Ooh.
detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
Time to talk and a time to shut up. Now
You just gonna let this play out, Biggs? All right.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. along
Naive
with
enough.
The mayor, the DA, Monroe,
and a certain crooked cop. He wasn't
And Fontaine
in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
Ooh. You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Shelton's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
And yet you're here.
Stay with him
Weird,
until the
right?
coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
You know what? That's the best thing anyone said about Cole all day. All right. Well, one place down. Doesn't appear to be here. So let's try nuclear. Nuclear, bug, and rodent control. That feels like overkill to me.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
That seems like there should be a smaller solution.
An exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
Like, it would
Only
work.
3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so not there. All right, well then, rule of 3. It absolutely must be Westlake Pest Control. Let's go. Any other newspapers or anything? Okay. I do kind of appreciate that Cole and Kelso have more or less made up at this point. It was sort of a shame the situation that the 2 of them were in.
Broadcasting company salutes our veterans.
Even if both of them did kind of bring it on themselves. Yep, rule of 3. All right, Westlake Pest Control. Again, Kelso, do you not own another sport coat?
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any...
You want to get yourself into trouble?
We could do this the hard way.
I'm literally bleeding.
An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Guess we're going there. Fontaine's surgery? I thought he was a psychiatrist.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
You have?
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Yeah, you were never going to keep him out of there, so you might as well just let him. Sometimes it's best to know when to walk away from a fight. Okay. Ooh.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Okay, Leland. Let's see. Presumably this is Leland Monroe. Listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Yeah, somebody had to do it. Liability, speak to Curtis.
Monroe wasn't happy.
Oh.
He started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
I got a achievement for finding 95% of the clues in the game. Yeah, Steffens was one of the other ones. And yeah, Sawyer, this was the family that canceled the trip and they died in the fire. This is not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I will take whatever action is necessary. What else is here? Ooh. Psychiatric report by Dr. Harlan Fontaine, consultant psychotherapist in the case of blank. August 15th, 1947. Subject was born into an Oklahoman sharecrop farming family. Failed harvest during the Dust Bowls in the 1930s led to the family being evicted, and they undertook the journey west to California. Subject's mother and younger brother both died of starvation while on the road. Subject's father found work as a stuntman in low-budget cowboy films. Subject was urged to pursue the same career, but a naturally reserved disposition and physical awkwardness made this difficult. The subject was trained as a gas fitter and showed some mechanical aptitude, but was drafted into the Marines at the outbreak of the war. He served as a blank until an incident blank. The subject's father died in 1945 of November. Subject returned to service to live alone on the property father and son once shared. Nature of disorder. When referred to this physician, the subject was suffering from an acute case of battle fatigue, manifested in sensory flashbacks, disturbed attention, and sleep disturbance. Subject described symptoms of vision impairment, headache, tachycardia, and excessive sweating. The subject experienced phantom physical sensations when in a wakeful state and intense nightmares when sleeping. Subject was unable to dissociate memory from reality, frequently regressing to the trauma of blank. During early diagnostic sessions, the subject admitted to feeling a morbid fear of and deep fascination with fire. Conclusions. Determination was made that the subject had entered an advanced state of catatonia, which could not be overcome by psychotherapy alone. Subject began a course of drug treatment in conjunction with clinical hypnotherapy sessions. Sessions were initially scheduled once every 2 weeks. Morphine tartrate, blank cc in doses blank, was administered to counteract symptoms of anxiety, while hypnotic induction and verbal suggestion techniques were applied. Treatment was initially ineffective. The subject reported no change in the frequency and severity of flashback episodes and headaches. Additional sessions were scheduled in 2-hour blocks to allow deeper sedation and increased responsiveness. Subject began to experience diminished physical symptoms, but became highly susceptible to suggestion and ideation. As a result, the subject was kept at this physician's clinic more frequently in order to prevent him from harming himself or others. Additional medication was prescribed, and sessions were scheduled once every 3 to 4 days. Excuse me. Catharsis exercises were undertaken, where the subject in a controlled environment and blank. The subject reported conflict between feelings of hopelessness and feelings of serenity brought upon by volunteer work undertaken on this physician's behalf. The fires. Prognosis. Subject is fighting persistent delusions and paranoid schizoid tendencies and managing with the help of drug treatment and therapy to keep them at bay. However, it is the opinion of this physician that any relaxation of these treatments would be dangerous. The subject could, without continued guidance, slip back into the clutches of his many demons and enter a new antisocial state of psychopathy. Psychopath. Signed, Dr. Harlan Fontaine. Okay. All right. So we got our file on Ira. And ooh, there's the ball.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Look at Fontaine. Got something in your hand. IH. Appropriate. Also helpful that he left his initials behind. Something tells me that was planted there. Maybe a calling card or some sorts.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine.
Seemingly so.
I've heard that story somewhere before.
So have I. Didn't work out well for anyone. Can I... anything... no. Okay, that's just art. Alright. We've seen everything. Base of progress, says Mayor Developer Leland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland.
Yeah, seriously, Leland.
Control is of the essence.
Keep a voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public.
Thank you, Fontaine.
We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan.
Messed
Get
up
him under
doctor,
control
really.
or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What?
You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
Oh, you
And
do.
you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I
Nope.
haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
I bet you will. All right, we got one more newspaper to find. Let's see if we get it before the end of this.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Well, that is helpful. The other one was back at the start. Oh, okay. Must have missed that one. That's fine.
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights.
These all of the Legion.
Rancho Escondido.
Okay, well, Rancho Escondido is
Do
definitely
those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
project for a Legion.
Yeah. How come?
There's what looks like a rail line between them. Whitnall Freeway divides Wilshire.
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
That's why they're doing it. Okay. Having all 13 gives you an achievement. Gotcha. All right. So, the houses burn down. They raise the developments. And then they sell the land to the city for the freeway. Got it. Okay. Do I have the achievement? Let me see if I have the achievement for, let's see, for the newspapers. This is on my, 2012. I don't know if you guys can see this. I think it's blocked by everything. Was when I actually played this for the first time. Let's see. Do I have the newspaper achievement? I do not. All right, we'll go back and get it. All right. Yeah, there's more. Broken glass. Tell us where he went. No, not seeing it. At the start of Upon Reflection. Okay. We'll see. I might go clean up a few things that I missed. We've seen that already. One more clue in the hall. Okay. Nothing here.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
And not that, I presume. Oh, look at all that morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Warning, maybe habit forming. Yep.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Okay. Let's go do that. Here we going back to Kelso. Seems so. Okay, is this where Ira's hold up? Well, that place is creepy. Definitely doesn't scream serial killer.
Guess nobody's home.
Well, then nobody will mind if I walk on in. A flamethrower. You probably recognize those.
A 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
There is. Guess everyone needs a souvenir from the war. Sure would suck if you forgot all about it. Oh, man, this place. Seriously, there's going to be somebody wearing somebody else's face in this house. There's just no other way. That is an old carton of cigarettes. We don't need that. There's just no way this place ends up being normal. Got accelerant. Or insect spray. Does tell me that you are probably the exterminator. Same brand that was under the tree. Okay. As a screwdriver. That's a long shot. Go outside in a bit. Keep looking around the house first. Then, of course, there's a fire going. Because why wouldn't there be? Oh, you're an origami guy. Is that 1,000? I don't know if it's 1,000, but it's getting up there. And is this one of the flyers? Yep. All these candles around.
Got here, kid.
Oh, LA River tunnels.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Would explain how he's able to get around without being detected.
A strange obsession.
I mean, that's not nearly the strangest thing in this place, Kelso, and you know it. Is this still the game that's like Mafia GTA? Yep, it's still LA Noire. We are on the final case. And a mosquito coil. All kind of coming to a head now. I don't think I've looked around the kitchen yet. Here now. Bedroom. Is that a Tommy gun? I feel like you should take that, Kelso. You would know how to use it, too. More cigarettes. Not gonna do me any good. Aha! Valve from an Insta-Heat water heater. Back in the crane room? Okay, let's see. What's I missed? Is the photograph? Yep. Everyone from the war.
I know those faces.
You sure do.
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Yep. Is that Ira in the back there?
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
Oh, do we trust Peterson? I know Peterson wants to make a name for himself by taking down dirty cops, but... Ooh, these are some big fish.
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Okay.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
Probably so.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest.
But how else is he going to get a hold of Cole?
Suspect vehicle
It's not like he has a cell phone or anything.
Described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 028.
Oh, there's a decoy car.
86 Adam is in pursuit.
Picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
Unless that is Kelso. If it is Kelso, he's in trouble. Oh, man. Okay.
That's Kelso's car.
Okay. We don't know if it's Kelso behind the wheel. It could be a decoy, but escort Jack Kelso to LA River Tunnels. All right. All right. We're going to shoot at our fellow cops. Oh, man.
Reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat,
Oh, shoot.
extremely dangerous.
No, he's not. He's extremely dangerous to the chief.
If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. Suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat to the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Hey, Dustin, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
Kind of a lot. Oh, God. All right, you're done.
13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution to continue.
Guess that's us.
All units stand by for further.
All right, well, now they're after us, too. Fantastic. Boy, they sure are shooting up my car. Uh-oh. Ah! Trying to hit me. Sorry, guys. But you were probably going to be a pain. All right. Almost to the bridge, I think. Uh-oh. All right, you're done. Oh, sorry, Kelso. Whoa! That worked out better than it could have.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force.
I bet he has. Well, good thing I can use deadly force then. Think we made it. There's nobody here now. Is this our bridge? Probably turn off the siren if I'm going to try to keep a low profile with them. No one's chasing us. Good sign. All right, Jack, where are we going?
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
All right, let's go.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he
Sure
is,
is.
Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson.
Uh-oh.
I'm listening. What's your offer?
Oh, they're all right. Wants to sell us out. Whoa. If you're gonna stick your arm out there, I'm gonna use it. All right. What else is here? Ooh, I got sunscreen in my ass. One sec.
Keep on going. You're fucking cold.
Uh-oh. Ooh. 1 second. Wait for the color to come back. There we go. Alright, one left. Keep moving. Can I take that gun? I can. Excellent. Now we're talking. Whoa. A little more stopping power. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Can't go this way. All right, back here. Where are they? Not this way. Oh! I suppose I can make that jump.
Christ. Just missed.
This game needs more swords? Yeah, right. Ugh. Okay, let's go back. I saw him.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Oh, more goons. Okay. Back through the water tunnel.
To the left that you would have had me, boys.
Not that. Yeah, I guess you're right. We would have had to go back to the water tunnel. All right. Thought there was another way through with the bars. All right, no big deal. Getting my steps in for the day. He said, having sat for the last 5 hours. Danger, deep water. Okay, ooh, yeah, you're not kidding. Oh. It's a maze. We got to follow all the bad guys. All right. Yeah, I guess this is not anything new for Kelso. Having been in Okinawa.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
You know, you're pretty brave for someone who's all of his friends are dead. Goodbye. All right. Ooh. I'm gonna keep this rifle. Game kind of guides you where to go. Yeah, it seems like it. Just follow the red dots. Couple more.
How long do you think you can hold out? There he is, left.
Luckily, Kelso's still a decent shot. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, Ira. I really hope you're happy to see me. Uh-oh. Happier than these guys, anyway. Okay, one down. Are they also down below? Oh, yeah. All right. These guys down below me, they're the big concern. Get up here.
Christ.
One left. Okay. Can I get through? No, not here. Okay.
Throw out the guns.
How did I get in here? No, I came through here. Ended up in the midst of this. Ah, okay. Whoa!
Catch a bullet, you shit!
Okay. Are we? Oh! Oh, Ira, come out to play. Uh-oh. Okay, I can see this being a problem.
Water's right.
Ladder in the corner of the room. Okay.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Uh-oh. No, can't go that way. Okay. Water is rising. I gotta get... There's a ladder all the way across. I can only go this fast. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the walkway. I see the ladder over there. Yep. I'm on the bridge. Just cross it on this side. There's a ladder. So I can get out of here quickly. Okay, I think we're going to be all right. Oh, that water's got to be disgusting, too. All right. I don't know what kind of range I'm going to have on this flamethrower. Let's find out. Also, those are like 2 giant fuel tanks on my back. I should probably be more careful about being in a gunfight right now. Is that the Hoover Dam? You would think. No, this is the LA River tunnels. It does kind of feel like the end of Fallout New Vegas stuff. So, we're going this way. This way. Had enough of the flamethrower? Oh, we're back to the pistol? Oh, man.
Are you okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me.
Well, you could come too,
come for me.
but...
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
There was.
I was.
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
War's over.
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
I wonder if God would have an opinion about why you're fighting.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her. It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What?
You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No, I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
Oh.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to
Yeah,
help other
Keely.
people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her too.
Yeah. So
Get her out of here.
Let's all get out of
His
here.
exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now.
What are you gonna do? Leave him to drown, Kelso?
What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Oh.
Get out of here, Cole.
All right, Ira's actually not such a bad guy when you talk to him. Oh.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think! And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Ugh. God.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Oh, God, that sucks for everyone.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa. Cole, up here. I'll get this grader. The water is rising.
Oh, yeah, it's rising real fast. Okay.
Get out of here. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for?
Oh.
Jump for it.
Oh, no, there is... Oh, he is so far down. Well, Cole going out, saving his friends, does feel appropriate. He always wanted to be a hero. And even if he might be remembered for other things now, he still is. Ooh, Elsa and the wife and kids are here. That's got to be a little awkward.
We're gathered here.
Is that Roy Earl?
Detective Cole Phelps.
Sit down, Roy.
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused.
Wrongly
who never
accused.
lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
You belittle his memory.
Thank you, Elsa.
my
Someone
way,
had to
Jack.
say it.
You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe. Go to her. Will you, Herschel? A reformer who recognized the need to remove the odd bad apple from a department made up of good men.
Friend can be defined in
Herschel?
different ways.
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued to fight the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
I do appreciate Rockstar Games' writing. When they want to be serious, they are very good at it.
A good husband.
We'll see that in Red Dead Redemption as well. Red Dead Redemption was always the example I gave of like
And may I say,
when video game writing
good
could
friend.
actually be as good as film writing. You feel so bad for Elsa after having her relationship exposed to the world. It's then denied at her lover's funeral. Yeah, Elsa didn't exactly get a great shake in all of this. I don't think anybody made it out well except for Roy. Maybe Kelso. And that's that. Emily, you said there's an after credit sequence, so we'll do not skip. After 2 minutes, there's a scene. All right, cool. I was gonna say, is this gonna be like GTA 5 where it's like a 40-minute end credit scene? Because I don't know if it's gonna be that good, but 2 minutes we can wait. Thank you, Sista. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Property of Hades. This was fun. I'm really glad I got to come back and do this one. I've been wanting to find an excuse to replay this game for a while. And we're going to start Red Dead Redemption tomorrow. Yeah, apparently Property of Hades, Emily says there's a post-credit scene. I have not seen it, or I don't remember it. There's a lot I don't remember about this game. But yeah, I think, like, I'm really glad Rockstar was part of this. I think it really kind of captured a lot of the best parts about their writing and their design and such. And I appreciate that they were able to kind of, like, they have the big open driving world, but at the same time, like, it wasn't necessarily about that. I mean, I feel like it's a Rockstar game. You have to have the big open world you can drive in. But it really just kind of, like, rounded out the scope of the city. If you've never been to LA, it's big and flat and huge. There's a 30-minute thing for buyer beware. What time is it? I do have a party to go to tonight. Tell you what, let's just do the end scene for now, because we're gonna have a big campaign coming up with Red Dead Redemption. But let's see the 2-minute end credit sequence here. Yeah, I do have a Christmas party to go to tonight. I gotta get ready for. Look at me going out and socializing like a normal person instead of hunched over Premiere. Which actually I don't mind at all. I was working on a video script last night. It's still early, but I really like how it's coming together. I'm really stoked about doing this video. It's one I've been wanting to do for a long time. And you know what the best part is? It's gonna be short. Not gonna be any more 100-minute odysseys about BioShock Infinite, because God, that nearly killed me. I'm aiming for like 15 to 20-minute videos again until I can find an editor. If anybody knows a good YouTube editor, let me know. I finally hit that point where I'm like, I have to go outside and talk to humans again. It took like 3 to 4 months. Yeah, like 3.5 months to do that Last of Us 2 video. I did rip down the script and rewrite it at one point. So it probably would have been shorter if I'd kept the way it was, but that's a long time to do everything. You say that now, but just wait for the next video to be 3 hours long. I mean, I cannot deny that is a possibility. I have no sense of scope creep whatsoever. Production team. Laszlo! I forgot Laszlo was still here. It's weird to see all the great, like, old names from Rockstar past and all that. Most of whom have all left now. I think the Hausers have left. God, all their other producers they're all gone now. It's pretty much just a shark card machine. But I mean, I'm excited for GTA 6, of course. Like, I mean, who isn't? I don't have a console, so I'm probably gonna have to wait an extra year for it. So it'll be like 2027 before I get a chance to play it. But that's okay. You can talk to me about possibly editing later. Really? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to get like somebody to do like an assembly cut or something like that, and then I can go in and I can finish up the work. But the amount of time that of just time I spent like hunched over Premiere this year specifically is way too much. And I really want to get back to like that 15 to 30 minute sweet spot until I have somebody else who can help me with the editing work. Because like, it is a lot for one person. And the problem is, it's like I'm waiting 3 to 4 months between videos on my main channel. And it's like, that's just too long. You know, like you start getting downranked in search and all that. It starts to think that like, how much longer the original credits, the remaster credits usually end by now? That I don't know. Can I speed it up at all? I cannot. Any names I know? I don't know Aaron Staten, but apparently a lot of other people do. Yeah, I don't recognize anybody. You missed the beginning. Did I censor the parts with the murder case on this woman? I did, Property of Hades. So the problem is, I don't want to do it, but TikTok loves to ban me, especially when there's nudity. Even if there is, like, we had one time we were playing Heavy Rain, and there is nudity in Heavy Rain, but, like, there was one part where, like, we left on the sound, and it was just, like, very porny music, and even that got me banned. So I do have, like, a little... Here, I can show you now. I do have a little, like, censor TikTok button. There we go. It just turns off the video and the audio. One second. Supposed to bring it back. What's going on? There we go. Now it's back. Phew. Sticking for a moment there. The OG game has 11 minutes of credits that was cut down. See, that's what I mentioned. All right, but if you want to see this end credits scene, we're already in now. This is going to be like The Quarry, where we had to listen to that god-awful podcast for so long. But it's a good scene. All right. 2 minutes later. Yeah. But yeah, so it does mean that it did mean that I had to censor TikTok. I mean, like, after the cutscenes, it wasn't so bad because I could just try to stand in such a way that, like, we weren't looking at the bodies. But if you weren't here for that, there's in the homicide section, you are tracking a serial killer who is killing women and leaving their naked bodies around. But because, of course, they are. And I'll need to issue an apology to one of the characters because I falsely accused him. I suppose I did. Well, technically, they were both they were both innocent. Yeah, but after the cutscenes, then I could just kind of like pan the camera around so we weren't looking at the. Is this in the cutscene? All right, I'll see it. Yeah, I could try to keep them off camera as much as possible, but yeah, for the cutscenes we had to mute the video. All right. Apparently, I might get a comeuppance for for accusing somebody who ended up. I'm sorry, Varley was guilty of something. Plus, he's wanted for murder in Detroit. I don't feel bad about arresting Varley.
Have to drop. It hurts me so much.
Even if I didn't nail him on the arson beat, like he was going to go back to Michigan and handle that murder charge that he was hiding out on. Yeah, I agree, Property of Hades. I do not feel bad about that.
For you.
All right, song credits are usually towards the end. So we probably shouldn't have too much to do. I do love the music in this game. I'm trying to remember if there's music in Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I know there's that one song when he goes to Mexico that everybody remembers. I did accuse one of Cole's partners of something terrible. Like, I mean, there was Roy. I definitely accused him of something. All right, now we got the middleware. South of the Border by Sinatra. Oh, yeah, okay, all right. There's a little bit in there. I remember the last time I streamed Red Dead Redemption, I definitely did get copyright claim for that song where they go to Mexico. So that'll happen again. The music when they fight a bunch of people and when he goes home to his family. Okay, yeah, so there's like a few here and there. All right, special thanks. They went to USC and UCLA's Special Collections Department. They do have some great film libraries at the schools up there. All right, let's see what this is about. Flashing back to the ship.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea.
Well, could be anybody. You give up? Tell us or hand over the fucking paper. The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch. Phelps?
He didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz.
Oh, it's that guy.
Pictures in the papers or medals for me, though. Can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
Oh, is this why they decided to do the morphine heist?
It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets?
Oh, this is okay.
Thousands of dollars.
All right, this is interesting.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the
You were
lake?
literally just yelling about it,
Sheldon,
Kelso.
You want to go into the
Or,
dope business?
sorry,
No.
Courtney.
I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar.
Yeah, that was Courtney.
You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Huh. Accusing him of stealing morphine. I guess I did. I guess I did think he was in on it. It turns out he's not. All right, I apologize, Kelso. I was wrong. I jumped to conclusions. And that was wrong of me, and I am sorry. All right. Cool. So we did LA Noire. And tomorrow we are going to start a very big run of Red Dead Redemption. So we're finally going to be able to check out the PC port that's been out for a couple of weeks now. And I'm really excited to see like the game in like 4K and like 60 frames per second, which I've never played it at before. You held that in for so long, poor Kelso. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, and I hope to see you back here again. Please follow on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube, or follow on Twitch if you like. And I'll be back. It'll be Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and we will start off with our run of Red Dead Redemption. All right, everybody. Take care. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all soon. Thanks, folks. Bye. Oh, and now I gotta turn all these off.